I might not even use this film since Raven obviously actually isn't in danger right now. He's kind of chilling, right? Oh! Ah! 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 There were enemies inside of that fog! Oh my fucking god, dude! What the fuck? There were 2 fog squares there, and one of them had a fucking cabinet! Yes, this should be close enough. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Uh-oh, that bandit spotted me. Whale says, you what? I'm inside of her. She's protecting me. She rescued me, so I'm inside of her.
The door.
Door open, Meow?
I thought it would put him behind it. Oh well.
Fucking him up, Meow?
Fucking him up.
Fucking him up, Meow?
Is that guy dead? Oh.
Nope, he's still here. He's still here, Meow.
Oh, he's got the stairs. Go up the stairs, brother. Come on.
Fucking him up, Meow? Fucking him up, Meow?
Spec him.
Specking him, Meow?
Oh shit.
Holy shit, Panda, you said that.
Oh,
never
shit.
hit you lied. He's running away from you, brother. Get him. Run him, get him.
Got him, Meow.
Yes!
Nice keys, idiot, Meow. Nice keys, idiot,
Get the
Meow.
fuck out of here. Go. Leave.
Yeah, time to leave forever, idiot, Meow. Suffer, idiet, Meow. Thanks for the keys, idiot, Meow.
Dude, you had a gear, you had a DDS. Get the fuck out of here.
Do you remember when I said the DDS never hit Meow? Surprise is the lie, Moist. I don't understand why Moist is... when it comes to being moist, you are a buddy girl and you have moist, right? You acquired moist. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Moist. I feel like a fucking Pokemon, sort of. I've got like an anime speech quirk. Moist can't believe this shit.
All right, so you can have a little corner of a waffle.
Oh, you're gonna give him the corner? That's the best spot. That's the best part.
Of a waffle?
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, it's true. It is the best part.
He deserves it.
The middle part usually gets too soggy. Or
Pancakes?
if you don't...
Pancakes or waffles without corners?
Get the fuck out of my head. I've been saying this for years, but no one's listened to me.
Wait a minute. If you minimize corners and maximize everything else, you end up with a pancake.
Yeah,
The circumference.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You like square food or round food, boys?
Oh,
And the roasted crust pie is really good for stamina, but the quant pie has gives you 105 health, and the locksmeat pie only gives you 80. So.
Okay.
I'm the coolest.
Yeah, you say that when you raid someone.
My raid message is, I'm the coolest.
That should be the raid message, yeah.
Everyone in chat just saying, I'm the coolest. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much, but I don't think I have enough courage. I don't know if I have enough courage. Beatrix is banned to stop making me want to protect you. Wow, you're so narrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna widen you up a little bit though.
Wait, no! You're gonna make me fat.
No, I'm not gonna make you fat. I'm gonna make you less narrow.
I'm swimsuit ready. I'm beach body ready, dude. What you doing?
Damn, I don't know shit about dick. I thought I knew Dick very well. Who says, who are you? You sound like Panda, but you don't sound like Panda. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been replaced by a changeling, by an isomorph. Damn. Oshaba says, Panda just like to kiss the homies goodnight. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Nothing gay about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable, normal interactions. All right. We're gonna just fucking see how this goes, I guess. We're gonna try and riz the chat to hell and back. I'm going to riz chat. What does that even mean? Oh god, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, chat. Ladies, chat. Let's see if there's anything good. We skip this one sometimes. because it punishes us by giving us fucking Saradomin holy symbol. What the fuck? Hey,
Hey.
are you okay? Is everything all right?
No.
Do you want to talk
Let's
about
talk
it?
about it. Yeah,
Okay,
let's talk
right
about
now?
it on stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it. Lay it on me, brother.
I looked in the mirror.
Did it break again?
Yeah.
Damn!
I'm just so fucking ugly.
I'm just so fucking ugly. I'm
Help
not
me.
jealous. Help me. Oh, I got something for you.
Oh no.
I got a rock. A big ass rock.
Yay, you're a good friend.
It's just a chocolate bar. It's just a chocolate bar, but something about it, like, it makes me feel a little bit sick. It's just, oh god. It's just a little, I just feel a little bit sick looking at it. Like, I would like to not, but I feel like I have to show it to you guys. I have to give you guys a chance to look at it. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I would eat it. I would 100% eat it. It actually looks like it would be great. I mean, it could be a good mining method without being the best mining method, to be fair. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wee woo. Wee woo. Please stop. Please. I just want to leave. Get me off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I want to go. I want to leave. Please. Please. All right. Shit. Oh my fucking god. Please. Get me out of here.
I found an old picture of you, by the way.
Oh shit.
When you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean,
It looks
they're kind of long.
No,
They're kind of long, but
it
like
looks
you can look
pretty
past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people. Show
I'm
the people.
I'm showing. I gotta get. I'm still
Don't
always
be embarrassed
maxing.
about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing.
Okay.
You gotta give me a second. These things take time. The buffering drives me crazy, dude.
Is it just me, or is the sea looking a little red in the distance?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
red.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to tell you this. Go in the water, you will boil to death, so don't be jumping in the water.
Good.
Oh, fucking great.
Good.
You have a little bit of
good.
cooldown before it's...
lobster, but we're fine.
You can go in it for a little bit, so don't panic too much. Just get out as soon as possible.
Well, I'm glad that we have an experienced Ashlands explorer.
Ashlandy.
Yeah.
Ashlandior.
Ashlanda?
An ash.
The
Ashlanda.
streamer? Ashlanda? Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Break it and make it in here.
Too much work.
No.
Too much work? It's like 10 wood.
God
It's in.
fucking damn it.
All
dude.
right, here I'll
What do you think's the spookiest one? I'm really liking 3, dude.
This one has a dick for a mouth.
Oh, that is scary. If I had a dick for a mouth, I'd be scared.
It's got a perfect
Look at him.
perfect dick shaped mouth.
Oh.
That looks great. Just place it on the scarecrow and we'll see if it does the job. Okay.
Cam says that's a good question. What is this? Vanta Black, I'd say the spookiest color is.
Yeah, it
that
makes
shit.
it makes real life look fucked up. It
Yeah.
makes real
Like if
life
someone was
things-
wearing a Vanta Black
Yeah.
suit, you'd think like that is not meant to be in our reality,
Yeah,
dude.
it looks like low poly. It looks like a PlayStation 1 game asset, or like assets that the animator's supposed to like move in the scene in like OG hand drawn shit. You know what I mean? It looks
Yeah,
looks
if
wrong.
you've never seen Vanta Black, look it up.
Yeah.
It's not edited. That's how it looks in reality,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm listening now. He's got that voice that I always wanted.
Yeah. He's one of those fucking guys where it's like, oh, okay, so
Fucking-
it just comes easily to you, is what you're saying.
You know
like,
what's- you know what's
literally
annoying,
just
though?
say hello to someone and they fucking melt in your hands.
Hello. That guy, all those guys can fuck off, bro.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
They've never smoked a day in their life. They don't. They
True.
haven't earned it. They haven't earned that voice.
True.
I deserve that voice, bro.
True.
The one good thing from smoking.
Yeah. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Afton Fan, and we're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls Skyrim today. We've got a special challenge thing going, just like before. I'm starting the game up, don't worry, it's doing its best. I've kind of committed to, like, we go to this screen for a second, and then we start the game up, because so many games have problems anyway, so it kind of just works out this way. Oh, so that was that game that I saw somebody playing, Far Far West. Okay, cool. Did I unplug gamepad? I must have. I see. Okay, well, plug gamepad in. Hold on 1 second. Because while I do not use gamepad in Fallout, I do use it in Skyrim, right? Surely that's correct. I imagine it must be. Where the fuck? Oh god, it's so dark in this room. Okay, hold on. First, we turn the light on, because I can't see a goddamn thing. Ow. And then, I'm about to hit something after I turn the light on. How the fuck did that happen? This one? Shouldn't matter, right? They're all USB ports. I chose a USB 3, I think. Alright. And now that works? No, not at all. Turn it off and on again. The old classic, the special. Okay, yes, that'll do. All right, video gaming, etc. Lock back in. Oh, are we here? Clearly, I intended to go somewhere. Okay, so where did I want to go? Return to Delvin. Return to Mercer Frey. Retrieve the Garnet from Hag's Cure and Markarth. So I can go to Markarth. Ah, that's probably the plan. Go to Markarth. Meet Irileth. Definitely don't do that. We could do those, I guess. Can't quite do this yet. And we still kind of want our shield. At least kind of. Who the fuck is Wujita? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the Argonian in Driftin. Find cache at the Pyrite Shrine. Flawless sapphires. An ore sample from Filnyar. That's interesting. Bring the Nightshade to Ingen Blackbriar. We have that. We need way more Nirnroot. Discover Svidi's whereabouts. I don't know who that is. Find Noster's helmet inside Shadow Green Cavern. Ask Aldous for information about Angeline's daughter. Deliver the sword to Preventus Avenici. That's the guy. He's here, right? We can do that. Is that the... Yeah, that's the greatsword that I have. I kind of need this, though. So maybe we don't do that. We could, but I think we don't do that. Hey, Modern Age Age. So yeah, we'll go with Markarth for now.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Game audio is way too low. That's much better now. I think it's still the same for you guys, but it was dramatically worse for me. Oh my god. I've become weakened from hunger. How much food do I have? I think we're gonna witness a murder.
The Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift.
Yep.
This pendant would look lovely on my.
Hey!
We are routed more.
I yield. You've stepped on us long enough. Damn you.
You can save them.
You've stepped on us long enough.
I'm alright though. It's a little blurry here.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. We'll handle things from here. Move along.
That man shouted something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
I heard him something shouting about the Forsworn.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. Until next time.
We'll handle things from here.
We'll investigate that later. I think that guy is doomed if we pursue that quest line, but it is an interesting quest line to do. So I need to go to Hag's Cure. I feel like trading companies are like low-key just mafia fronts. Am I wrong? Like that's kind of what it feels like to me. Like if you're a trading company, you're really just like an amalgam of like various different people that are ultimately trying to like shoulder out the competition. It's at least like a cartel, if not a mafia. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the corporate equivalent of a union? You know what I mean? It's one of those. I guess a corporation, actually, right? Is what that is. It's crazy that this town is like a Dwemer city. You know what I mean? So like everything here. So everyone just lives like, it's very much like a fixed amount of housing. You know what I mean? Like they don't build anything new. It's just some people get to live in these, you know, pre-existing buildings as like the sole proprietor, sole owner, and other people just have to like make do with some kind of like apartment setup, which isn't that different from like any other town, I guess, but it's different enough, you know. Hall of the Dead, Markarth Ruins, requires key. Interesting. Is that the jail? Maybe. Hag's Cure. I see. So that's why there's a marker on it. So yeah, for those of you who don't remember, the goal here, oh god, with my one pick lockpick, is we're basically trying to experience just the full scope of the game, but we have a very specific challenge augmentations, basically. Like we're just making the game more difficult. That manifests in a bunch of different ways. Most obviously and clearly in the difficulty being on legendary and also survival mode. But also we're not allowed to use any ranged. We're not allowed to use any storage. What else? Maybe Beatrice. Maybe you could joke me. What's up, dude? Why did you say safe like that? There's a bunch of other stuff going on. I don't super remember. This Garnet, I believe. Yes. Oh, and probably most notably, actually, is we're not allowed to like loot stuff. with the exception of obviously quest items, as is the case of the item that I literally just picked up. So we have a huge gear restriction, which manifests in not just consumables, but also equipment and all of that. It's not specifically a gift only run, which other people have done before, because we can also harvest stuff. The idea is that it's supposed to resemble the Iron Man game mode in old school RuneScape. But a lot of people aren't necessarily familiar with that, so that's the best way that I can explain it in so few words.
Safest city in the reach.
I don't know if I agree with that. Beatrice says, can you shop? So I have made one exception for the rules such that I am allowed to buy salt piles, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to
Where do you want to go?
make basically any food at all. We should go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
And that's because if I didn't allow for that, then the only other way that I could make food that like actually recovers hunger is by I'm debilitated. Oh, because I'm tired, I'm guessing. The only other way that I'd be able to get food is by gathering food from farms, which to me is a little too much like looting and not enough like harvesting. Can we find this Argonian? It's nighttime. We were able to find her easily last time, but maybe it's just a different time of night. So yeah, the idea is basically we're trying to make the playthrough challenging, and thus the restrictions are supposed to make things more difficult. And this way I am able to get food, but I have to gather the fish myself. And the only thing I'm missing is salt, which is literally not able to be harvested in this game. There is no salt gathering. You can only buy it. Which is definitely weird to me. It seems like an oversight, if anything, but I guess that's what they decided they were going to do.
Do you have it? So, you're interested in my potions?
But in theory, since money is also theoretically limited, there's nothing wrong with me buying stuff in theory, but I haven't gotten to the point where I think I want to buy stuff like that. So for now, it's still off limits, but maybe there will be a time where that makes sense to do. There are certainly some things that I can spend money on, like I think I could in theory buy a house. That would be fine, I'm pretty sure, but I wouldn't be able to use it for storage. It would just be to sleep in, so I don't super need it. But there is a homestead that you can have in Falkreath that you might be able to add a farm to, and anything that I could gather from that farm to me seems like it would be totally legit because it's my farm. I'm not looting somebody else's farm. It's my own farm that I'm harvesting stuff from. Pika Joke Me says, I want a house. Shout out to the US government. I don't think it's the government's fault that you can't have a house, right? It's not like the government owns the housing or whatever. I guess they kind of like choose how it's like gets subsidized or whatever to some degree or whatever, but like it's private homeowners that are like renting shit out and like super corporations and stuff. Beatrice says, does your spouse harvest shit? She might. I don't have a spouse, obviously. I'm maidenless, but if I did have a spouse, she very well might, and I'm pretty sure she does give you gifts and stuff. Beatrice just get married speedrun. I don't know how I would get an amulet of Mara. Right? That's like the biggest problem there. Like how do I get an amulet of Mara to start the like marriage process? I know that there's a quest where you get married to a hag. Beatrice's worker corner, I don't know. Well, see, but that's the thing is I can only really use like gift items, right? So if I get that item from being in the quest where you get married to a hag, it might be fine. But other than that, I don't know how I would end up getting it. Pikachu says that's not a very nice thing to call them. What would you prefer calling them? That's what their name is.
Come here a second.
Oh, Nuruan. Nuruan.
Me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay. How did you end up at the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips. I promise you.
108 Sages. Shout out to spouses. Got to be my favorite gender. That's crazy.
Mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Beatrice says, damn, you can't risk someone to propose to you. That sucks. It's the risk in this game is actually basically free. All you got to do is wear the necklace and then talk to them, I think. I think that like everyone is favorable enough for you that you like your disposition's always good enough that you can just marry them without having to do anything at all. Like your riz is already immaculate, I think. But maybe that isn't true. I'm addled from fatigue. I gotta sleep. Jesus. Pika says, are we talking about older women or like some actual creature? Playing Skyrim, Pika. What do you think? Pika says, can you actually accidentally drop 100,000 gold coin pouch? No, you cannot drop money in this game. No. So the only money that I have is money that I've acquired through questing, except for like 1 gold coin or something. I think I picked up 1 gold coin on accident at some point, but it's like not a big deal, obviously. But the idea is I'm not allowed to just pick up money. Modern Age Sage says, isn't there a speech stat? Yes, but I don't think it has anything to do with getting married, is my point. Pika says, trying to flirt like, oops, I dropped my giant wad of cash.
Just grab it. What's on your mind? We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion.
Why would you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something.
This guy gave up everything to become a member of a Thieves guild that literally is housed in a sewer.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How did you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
That's crazy. All right.
Come find me if you need more marksman training.
I need bed. Bed. Wait, is there not a bed I can sleep in here? Oh, thank God. I might have to sleep a lot in order to get rid of my weariness. Saku says, in Oblivion, I've been drawing a weapon so I can reduce NPC disposition, so I do the disposition minigame to go higher than usual when I sheath my weapon after. That's interesting. Okay, I think I'm still... Yeah, I am addled. I might have to cook food somewhere. I wonder if there's a place for me to cook in the Thieves Guild. That would be awesome. Pika says, I bet when you see the cost of rent in that sewer, you won't be the one laughing. I think it's literally free here. All right, we're no longer addled. We just need to make sure that we don't let our hunger become an issue again. So I need to cook food. That guy just stood up instantly. We need to turn in some quests. Start over here. Hopefully there's a place to cook over here as well. Surely there's somewhere that you can cook in this region, right? Hey, Vex.
Well,
Completed the heist job.
no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Okay.
I handle the burglar. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. More up close and personal jobs.
We'll go with heist again.
Now and again, if that means break. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing anywhere where I can actually do any cooking.
Well, you done or what?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Completed the numbers job.
Here's your coin.
I really like numbers jobs.
If breaking's all your thing, most of you step, your job will feel like doing a bit of right. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Basically, all you gotta do is interact with a, like, journal for a numbers job. Not a big deal at all. Might not even require you to break in. Okay, so definitely need to talk to Mercer Frey. It would be so sick if I could just find somewhere to cook food. No. Beatrice's interact with a journal for a journal job. It's a numbers job. So they have a ledger and I'm just tweaking their ledger so that the guild's interactions with them is like appears on the up and up or something like that. I don't really know what it does. I don't remember anymore, but it's basically just like a corporate espionage thing. Just like this one, actually.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Pika says, this is 2 days in a row that I've worked with a PS4 SDK so long, it's actually given me a headache. That's awesome. He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullumai has also told me that she was a murderer.
I destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullumai told me that she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
All right. So where do we have to go for the other two quests? Windhelm. Windhelm. Perfect. I don't know where Snowvale Sanctum is, but we can do these two. Windhelm. Are we going to have a problem getting back from Windhelm? I hope not. I need to figure out how to make food before we leave as well. What? Speak to Tonelia about exchanging a piece of armor? Why? I don't know. I don't know what this is about.
Back with good news, I trust?
Hello.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Hold on. So what do we have? Carrying capacity, pickpocket success, lockpicking's 15% better, prices. So lockpicking for sure, right? It's not even close. Carrying capacity is okay. In fact, it might even be really good. We'll do the armor. Pika says I've never actually played Skyrim. It's kind of crazy. You're one of the very few.
Of course, your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of... Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Sure.
Okay, there you go.
It's only a little bit better. That's okay. I don't imagine that we will need that anymore, like ever again. So I can probably start to get rid of some stuff. These fine clothes I think will actually come in handy one day. But this steel armor may not really. It's obviously better than what I am wearing. But only fucking barely, you know what I mean? And this is light armor versus heavy armor, so I don't know. I think we'll keep it rocking, keep it moving. What we got for now. But we will need to start getting rid of... This is not the right way. We will need to start getting rid of stuff soon. Because we do have a limited capacity for our inventory, which is a part of the challenge at some point. Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know, is a fellow stream. There it is! We found a place to cook. It's fine. All right. If you didn't know, Saku Kenpaku is the Soul Mage VTuber. He plays a wide variety of games. I'm looking for fish. There it is. And then we eat it. All right, there we go. You should check him out if you're interested in watching him finish up his Oblivion playthrough. But he also is an old school RuneScape player. He's very late game iron. He's already got a maxed out account as far as levels go, but he's got much more that he still needs to do as far as finishing out some items in his collection log. Obviously, no one's finished the collection log yet, but some more typically owned items like stuff from like bossing and Slayer in general, right? But actually, I guess Slayer in general, he's not missing too much, to be honest. But you can get a lot of bosses killed in Slayer easier. We should buy more salt if we can. This is closed. That's not a real store. What time is it? 5 a.m. Maybe we can buy stuff from the inn at least. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a very much analytical type of streamer, gamer. So he's very good at solving problems that he encounters like out in the wild. I feel like he would do very well in a playthrough like this, for example. Hey, dude. I wish I knew where this Argonian was. Maybe we should try that like trap house. She could be there. I think it's like right here. Somebody definitely lives in this trap house. I just don't know who it is. Medesi. Is that what their name was?
Sure. Be careful.
No, Medesi's a guy. I'm looking for a lady. She just needed a healing potion. And Wait, Fujita, that's it. I have a potion for you.
Thank you. I'd almost given up hope. Here, take this. It's all I can offer for what you've given me.
A gold ring.
What is it?
Interesting. Pikachu says there's some traps in this house. There's some traps in this house. Are there? I hope not. I don't want to inspire I don't want any harm to come to me. But yeah, no. I'm familiar with the song. We've spoken to that guy before. We need to go to Windhelm first, I suppose.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I certainly don't mind using the carriage because obviously most travel time would not be very productive, and we do have to travel to every individual destination outside of the main holds. Pikachu says it's a spin-off of WAP. Yeah, I'm familiar. I got the idea. I saw what you were... I picked up what you were putting down. We are cold. Ideally, we just go here when it's open, but... So that's another problem in that we only have exactly one lockpick, which is why we're doing the Thieves Guild questline. I believe we will end up with a skeleton key that'll make life better. I don't mind resetting. I don't think there's any problem with that. Obviously, I reset every time I die as well anyway, right? It's not like it's a permadeath playthrough. But yeah, this is it. We just forged some numbers there. Quest complete. Well, we got to turn it in, I guess, as well, but... That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Need a little bit of that.
Horses all day long. Do you have any idea?
All right. So the other thing that we need to do is steal from a store or something. Retrieve the gold sapphire ring from the new nicest corner club in Windhelm.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, Mr. Spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
That's unfortunate.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
You look like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Good luck. All right, so about this corner store. We are in Windhelm. We could start the Dark Brotherhood questline.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. Doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
There's no glory in war. It's just something
Used wares?
so they'll risk their lives.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have... All my goods are legitimate. Take a look.
Do you have any salt? Oh boy.
Do come again.
So one thing that did occur to me, for the longest time, I was like, obviously I'm allowed to harvest stuff, but I'm not allowed to loot things. But there's a little bit of nuance there when you're talking about enemies that you kill. Is it literally right here? What am I stealing? The golden sapphire ring.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why.
Oh, it's above. Okay. Like, is it literally something I'm trying to steal from their front fucking desk? That's insane.
The Grey Quarter is not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Things have been a lot worse around here.
Fuck. Fuck! We're so close.
The Grey Quarter is not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Ah! This is hell. This is why we need this lockpick. The unbreakable lockpick will change our fucking life. You'd think that lockpicks wouldn't matter very much for a run where you can't loot, and yet. Thank God.
The Grey Quarter is not much.
Wait. No, that's fine. I was like, should I have tried to buy stuff from them? But I think that they can look into your inventory when you do that. So maybe I should not do that. It's like, hey, I know that fucking ring. I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before. So what really matters is whether or not we can use the wagon to leave. Where the fuck am I?
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure, what do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Death Bell and red mountain flowers. It's all right.
Thanks. Thanks. Please? Won't you buy a flower?
I don't think I need Death Bell, right? I only needed Nightshade and Nirnroot, and I have enough Nightshade now. So yeah, I'm also certainly allowed to buy quest items in the same way that I can just pick up quest items. That's the, like, Jarl Hall or whatever, I think. So this is the exit.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
All right. Let's do a shout out for Pikachokme. If you didn't know, Pikachokme is a fellow streamer as well. He's a VTuber, an Unreal VTuber, which means that he's got a lot more flexibility than most VTubers do. What is that marker? Oh. Well, then maybe we should just go there from here then, no? But yeah, you should definitely check out Pikachokme if you're interested in some Persona 3 action. He's got lots of Persona 3 to get through, at least as long as he continues to be interested in playing that one. Maybe we can go down there, or maybe we go... Yeah, I think we need to go to the dock. That's probably correct. We should also warm up. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out for that. He's also a big fan of Apex Legends, and generally has a fondness for like indie artsy kind of games. He's looking for something that'll like really stir the heart of his like I almost want to say like media analysis. He likes games that like make a statement, you know what I mean? Games that are like trying to be something or say something.
Got some fresh. Let's sate that appetite. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Great. We can technically eat salmon that isn't cooked, but the difference between, I'll show you, uncooked salmon and cooked salmon is ridiculous. 220 points of hunger, right? 2 points of hunger. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? It's 105 times for 1 salt is the difference. 1 salt, 105 times the value. Unbelievable, right? So in theory, I could simply just gather 105 times as much salmon in order to get my hunger to recover. But first of all, that would take an obscene amount of time. Secondly, the amount of time that I'm taking to pick up the salmon would actually cost me hunger as well, because your hunger develops as time goes by, right? And thirdly, like, it's just an insane grind for really no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily mind doing a bit of a grind here and there. That's kind of the point of the challenge in some ways, but like, it seems like way too much to me. So I was actually going the right way when I went this way before, strangely enough. I think this goes down to the dock, right? Yeah, perfect. All right, so in theory, we want to like circle around. We want to go due north. Doesn't show the marker here, but it is literally just that way, I think. Don't mind those horkers. They're just living their best life. We do need to be worried about the cold, as you might imagine from the snowscape. Oh, there's a wolf. I don't want to have to fight a wolf. I'll do it. So yeah, as I was saying, right? So one of the things that it makes a distinction between looting and harvesting, right? When I kill an enemy, right? Obviously, you kind of like loot them to get the stuff that they have. However, if you're killing a humanoid, everything that they have is definitely looting, at least almost always. But it occurred to me that animals, almost always you're harvesting. Almost always. Not guaranteed, because sometimes wolves can have like random gold coins and shit. I do want to get this one-handed experience. But yeah, it says search in either case, right? So I can definitely see a case being made for that, where it's like, well, the reason why I'm allowed to search, you know, loot animals is because, oh God, ice race. I actually need ice wraith teeth, I think, for a quest. Yeah. I don't think I can save, can I? Oh yeah, totally can. Probably want the extra fire damage on these guys. What? Did I just get like cleanly one shot? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave those ice wraiths the fuck alone then. Assuming that they leave me alone as well. Oh yeah, no, they're pissed. Okay. It's definitely not good. I think there's a world where we can maybe kill them, but we might need like NPCs helping us or something like that. I can always just buy Ice Wraith Teeth as well. I don't need to get it specifically from corpse or anything. All right. Let's do another shout out. This one for Beatrice Gambit as we're traveling. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, is the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. There's our guy. There he is. She's been playing mostly just Marvel Rivals as of late, but she's a big fan of Resident Evil as well. She still hasn't finished Resident Evil 9 somehow. She just fully abandoned her playthrough a little bit. But I'm sure when she gets sick of Rivals, which is never, she'll move on back. She'll mellow out on it eventually. She's definitely a chronic addict to that game, though. She's also got a clicker, if you want to be clicker trained as well. That's definitely a selling point for her stream. The music is so fucking loud. All right. You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following.
Are you in charge or am I leading? All right.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Then shouldn't you lead? How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone then?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
Oh God. And you were a part of it?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
What of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
All right, tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
All right, enjoy your lurk. So they had a relationship then?
You want to call it that? Yes. Me?
Oh yeah, no, I'm big chillin', Cobamine. Thanks for stopping by.
Kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Is it murder, Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Weird.
If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
What? You said you were gonna talk to her. and figure out why she did what she did. Is it kill on sight or not? You can't be both, dude. You're not gonna have any mysteries answered if you just kill her on sight. You gonna open the door, brother?
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
All right, there we go. All right, Modern Age Age, if you didn't know, here's a fellow streamer. He's been playing a lot of old school RuneScape as of late, but he's also got a an affinity for, well, I'd say that his specialty is Phasmophobia. Let's start there, right? That's the game that he plays extremely well and at a high level. He's newer to old school RuneScape. He's trying to get his max cape, but it's going to take literal years, just because that's how long the grind is. I would say at least 2, probably. But other than that, he's also got an interest in some gacha games. He plays Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact. All free to play, as you might imagine, because can't really afford to play more than one gacha game, both with time and also money. But yeah, that's Modern Age Sage. He's got some ambitions for some creative endeavors, and also intends to have a VTuber model before, you know, the heat death of the universe. I was gonna say too long, but it really depends on how things play out. Sooner would be better, you know what I mean? But he can only do so much. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, that's Modern Age Sage for you. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like somebody killed all of these Draugr, though.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Pull the chain over there. Oh, this one? Just urns flying around. Copamine is also a streamer, if you guys didn't know. Oh, that looks like a living Draugr. He is a fellow VTuber, PNG tuber, also an old school RuneScape player. Very much a vibes-based streamer, you know what I mean? Very much chill times, conversational feel going on there. Whoa. Careful, everybody. I definitely recommend you check him out if you're interested in just vibing it out. Literally just experiencing some grinds. I mostly saw Copamine doing like Temporos, but any various things, right? I haven't seen Copamine do any leagues. I don't know if Copamine has an interest in it. I think that Copamine didn't even know what it was when I last asked. So don't expect any leagues content, I suppose. But other than that, you know, main game experience. No Iron Man, no frills. Just doing what they want to do, experiencing the game to the fullest. I don't really want to go that way. Oh, hey, Ultis and Case. What's up, guys? Sorry, yeah, I still don't have raids on. Wow. I'm surprised to see you guys. I do appreciate you stopping by. Most of the time, the raids turning off thing is like kind of precludes people from stopping by. You know what I mean? It's kind of a necessary evil, though. I don't really like. I don't know how to explain it. I don't really like the performative part of raid reception or whatever. I feel like, and it actually has happened or whatever, that I just didn't respond positively enough to a raid. You know what I mean? And that can happen for any number of reasons. What the fuck is this guy? Turn around? Oh, awesome. That actually worked. Holy shit, the Jedi mind trick. But that can happen for any number of reasons. I could just be having an off day, whatever. And I just don't like the idea of like, I mean, it's necessary in some way. Like, it's life, right? Like, at some point, you could just like not be. ow, fuck, in the position that you need to be in order to, like, I don't know how to say this, like ideally everybody always encounters the like best part of you, you know what I mean? But like that isn't reality, right? Like you're not gonna just be at your best all the time forever, right? Like it's inevitable that you're going to miss out on opportunities that, oh my fucking god, that otherwise you would, you know, like relationships that you could have and things like that. And that anxiety is much more than I really want to like have to endure or go through or anything like that. So rather than presenting that opportunity, I'm just rather not have raids on. Like I don't really need raids, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a professional streamer or anything. And also one last thing about it, I don't really like new people. I'm very slow to warm up to people, and the way that that manifests most of the time is like me very slowly, especially in their streams, getting used to them. And eventually, you know, through having gotten to know them through their stream, and also, you know, the people in their chat through their stream, I'm a lot more comfortable with it. So in theory, I could turn it so that it's like I only allow raids from people that I follow, but that to me feels a little bit more like, I don't know, like an artificial, like I almost want to say like social caste, where it's like, you know, you have to have a certain rep with me or whatever in order to be allowed to raid or whatever. That seems like too much. Like it's simpler just to turn it off, and then I don't feel like I'm precluding anybody's feelings or what have you. It's just I don't have them on for anybody no matter what. That's all it is. It's a lot of simple. That Altus says I gotta grind the panda rep. I mean, that is genuinely how it is with regards to like social connections, to be fair. You know what I mean? Like you are just better friends with some people than others, you know what I mean? But like I don't necessarily need that to be like, you know, aired out in the stream. It doesn't need to be like that for me. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Persona recently, and like social links are like absolutely a thing there. And honestly, I don't feel like the real world is all that different in some ways. You just don't have like numerical social links rankings associated with, you know what I mean? Like you don't actually progress through, but like you absolutely do become better friends with people over time, as if this is news to anyone. I don't think I could have gotten away from that guy. I think he was going to spot me. I don't know what that Draugur's doing. We're way stronger now than we were before, which is awesome. Yo, he could just walk through that tripwire. That's fucking insane. Also, where the fuck is that Draugur going, dude? Altus's art imitates life. I mean, yeah, I think they made it with the intention of it being, you know, a social simulation type of experience in some minor ways, at least. Okay, so I'm missing a chain that's somewhere. Oh. Just kidding. I don't know if I need to go rescue Mercer. I'm hoping that I don't, and he'll just be fine. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys for stopping by. It's a little weird because obviously just fans of, obviously Altus and Kzib are here, but we do the shout out for just fans of because that's where Altus was just streaming. If you guys aren't familiar with Altus Wolf or just fans of is not just a variety streamer, but a variety of streamers who stream a variety of games. I guess I could have just gone through that door, huh? That's awesome. They've been playing all kinds of stuff, really from top to bottom. I've met Mello first playing the first Hades game back way back when I was still playing Hades. I'm playing Hades 2 now, actually, but Altus was just playing Kirby 64. It has like a Nuzlocke kind of thing going on there, which was very cool. That's a certified classic, certified banger, by the way. Kirby 64 is such an awesome game. Look at those potions. I was trying to do my bionic eye zoom in, which is why I drew my weapons. It just doesn't work like that. Whoops. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Just Fans of. I think that Altus also has streamed on his own channel before, but I haven't ever experienced an Altus proper stream, I think. Altus didn't mean to make you do the raid response. No, no, no. I don't mind shouting out the people who are here. I don't mind shouting out the people that I'm friends with as well. And that's part of it, right? Like, I'm okay with shouting out the people that I know and the people whose content I'm a fan of. But I am much less okay with shouting out just a person who randomly raided me that I know nothing about. You know what I mean? Like, that to me is like straight up performative. Now, I get it for people who are like grateful for like the numbers and the growth and the metrics and, you know, if you're playing the Twitch game or whatever. But for me, who's strictly a hobbyist who doesn't care about the numbers or whatever, like for me to say that I am grateful for someone who I don't know raiding into my stream is like dead ass kind of a lie, because I don't know who they are. I don't know the people that they're coming in with. And I'm not comfortable with the idea of like new people, especially like a bunch of new people, like coming in with their own culture and their own vibes and all that shit. Like, it's like dead ass kind of a lie for me to just be like, oh yeah, no, it's cool. And I do want you to be here. It's like, I don't know you. I don't know that I am okay with you being here yet. Like, I have no fucking idea what you're about or anything like that. Like, so that's no small part of it, actually, to be honest. I strictly don't feel like I benefit from new people like that. Not really. Like, it has to be a slow thing, a gradual thing for me. Like, I stream in a way strictly to make friends, you know what I mean? So unless it's like a friend-based thing, it's like I kind of don't rock with it. Yo, what's up, the unusual guy? Alta says it really is performative. Yeah, and it's not necessarily a bad thing to be performative either, right? Like, there's a reason why people play the game, right? It's also just nice in some ways. It's just not necessarily for me. I really should be killing something. We kind of have to like kill an enemy in order for this to ever get better. So just gonna focus on this guy. Hope that Mercer can tank. Beatrice's panda can be raided? Not really. Only in the way that you always raid. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a fucking skeever? Why are there skeevers here? And why are they so pissed at me? Specifically. Oh my god, I am doing my fucking best. Everybody considers Mercer a way bigger threat than I am, and they're all focusing him specifically. It's very funny. Well, this said skeevers from the top rope. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I see Mercer is doing his best to tank literally everything in the goddamn world. Ow. Is someone shooting arrows at me? Yes, that is precisely what is happening there. Oh, that's... The boom headshot got me? Okay, so this room sucks, and I am extremely weak, but we could probably do this. All I needed to do was kill those skeevers and that one dude who was continuously shooting me, and we probably are fine, to be honest. Yeah, but we're playing on legendary difficulty survival mode or whatever, so these Draugr are like no joke. And my weapon, Mercer was just pushing me forward. My weapon is like dog, so that's part of the reason why it's so rough. We do have options, right? So we have a greatsword, which does, you know, at least twice as much damage as my iron dagger, and we have this to reduce their magicka. But obviously, the way that we're playing this, right, we've got a few restrictions, particularly this weapon and this weapon. Obviously, we can't really recharge until we get some way of capturing souls. We need soul gems in order to recharge enchanted weapons, and we have no soul gems at all. And even if we had a soul gem, we would need to be able to capture the souls in the soul gem. Actually, I think we do have some soul gems. Yeah, so we do have 3 petty souls, and we got this from a quest reward at some point. So we can do a little bit of recharging, but it's very much a limited supply of things. Mercer, stop walking behind me like that. There's a world where we can maybe one-shot that dude. Because regular Draugr, level 1 Draugr, we kind of do damage to. Okay, let's see what the room actually looks like. Mostly when we want to go up there and around, I think. I don't know if we're going to be able to get past this Draugr. I think that Draugr's vision's actually kind of bad. They mostly hear things, but I'm not sure. I mean, they definitely can't see extremely well. The slower you move, the better. Okay. As far as not getting detected. You know, video games. You've played a video game before. You know what's up. All right. So, progress. We didn't necessarily start this game intending to be a thief, but when, I mean, you see how much damage I do to enemies. Like, we kind of need sneaking and stuff. So, I've been leaning into like the sneak, thief, assassin, dagger playstyle. Fuck. They have no fucking idea somehow. It was just him. Wait. Altus says I only know Kirby 64, but its stealth mechanics are top notch. Kirby 64 stealth mechanics? That's insane. Is that a real thing? It doesn't even shock me that that is like an option. Like, I definitely believe that that could be a thing. Where the fuck did these skeevers come from? I think we're mostly good. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? I mean, so far that's a lot like a him problem and not so much like a me problem. Thus. Did I help him? I think he's literally unkillable. Altus is only if you consider running past enemies and not fighting them stealth. I mean, sometimes that is what stealth is. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, even. Like, not that they don't know that we're here, it's that it's not my problem. Who the fuck almost spotted me? That guy? I mean, it must be. He's the only red gem? Red pip on my shit? I guess I'm like well illuminated because of that brazier. It's very weird that he ended up getting detected because I didn't think that that was a thing that could happen. Should I be able to pick up this salt pile? Guess not. I guess I should be having to buy it still. It is kind of performative to be like, oh, well, I'm not allowed to loot that salt pile. I have to spend 6 gold on it when I have literally 3,000 gold. Like, we're kind of chilling. And I can easily get more gold as well. But, you know, whatever. Is he gonna just like teleport here? No. Do I need him here? Or can I just keep going? I'll just keep going for now. Wait. Oh, that's a different quest. That marker is the one that I actually want to be walking towards. But yeah. Oh, we can do a shout out for the unusual guy as well. The unusual guy, man. My experience with this guy has changed dramatically from the last stream I saw him do, the last game I saw him playing, to prior. So I think it's been a long time since he's actually streamed. Well, sort of. It's been a long time since I've been able to catch a stream from him. But before, I had seen him playing like, it was like a repo or like a Marvel Rivals or something, just like a fun social experience with like a bunch of his friends or whatever. Maybe it was only like one other friend, but regardless, it was like a high energy, that kind of thing, like social, like banter kind of situation vibe. But what he was just playing was Resident Evil 9, and he's also doing a challenge playthrough, like a speed run sort of a thing on high, like max difficulty or whatever. I definitely cannot 1v1 this guy. I don't know if you saw me trying to fight a white before, but they are way too powerful for me. But my dude was fully gamer raging it out. He was not having a good time. I'm just gonna hang out for a second. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna... Jesus Christ. That guy's so close to touching me. Mercer, could you back up? How do they not see me right now? That was me standing up on accident. We could talk about this? Well, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do the third person button, but I stood up instead. It was like, ah. Whoops. Whoops. So yeah, Mercer had no trouble catching up. I wonder if that means that in the game, like being calculated right now in the back end, he's fighting them still, like doing damage to them and killing them and stuff. Don't. Ah! We run. We run. Ah, poison. Uh-oh. We can talk about this. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, hello. God, I'm so fucking sneaky. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hey, a word of power. Weapon disarm? Cool, cool. Up is probably correct. Ah. All right, yeah, no. So we learned a lot about what it is that we're contending with. And also all we have to do to well, I guess walking at full speed was incorrect, or crouch walking at full speed. Ow, fuck. Okay, I think we're okay now. Well, you know, if we didn't get axed at the end, it would have been fine. All right, hold on. All right, so lock into the stealth gamer mindset. Why does Mercer Frey keep talking to me every time I spawn in? Oh. How did I not notice the Nordic particle cluster? And also, why is that above water? Just calmly sneak your way through. And we really only need to get past, like, literally just this one guy. Says, why are there barnacles here? Yeah, there might. It could be actually like a lore thing. Like, it's one of those things that, like, Bethesda does kind of give a shit about that shit pretty regularly, I would say. Where they're like, actually, we did this with extreme intentionality. If you notice that there's dripping in the ceiling, which means that you're technically under a body of water right now. Forget. Okay. Dude. All right, so he walks specifically to that corner, so don't cut that corner. I don't know why you saw me better. I didn't even move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's perceptive. Am I in, like, a well-lit space or something? I mean, I guess. He really truly does not know where I am, but he does get the vibe that I am nearby. All right. Enjoy your food, Altus. I should eat something too today. I don't know what I'm going to eat, though. Maybe today should be pizza day. Okay, so he's got like a radius around him that if I'm within that radius, he can see me. Oh my god, I can't believe he didn't spot me. I'll just say you should definitely eat today. I agree. How does he not know? Ow. Pull the chain. I think we have a good chance of getting out of this. Yeah, they don't know. Do they know? Does he know? That's a lot of poison darts that they're triggering. They might just, like, take care of themselves at this point. Holy shit. All right, so the question is, can I do this? Yeah, sure. There we go. We're not going to checkpoint that yet. They don't know how to open doors. Zombies can't open doors. Come on now. Be real. So am I to understand that Carlia just snuck past all of this and then set traps by putting vases on near the doors and shit like that? Damn, you can even hear the Skyrim happening. Are they still triggering those poison darts? Fucking chill. Wait, so is Mercer Frey just gonna like catch up eventually? I guess so, huh? He did before. Okay. This looks promising. You don't fucking know anything. You're fucking clueless. Yeah. Okay. Pull chain. But I also want that. I want that. Not they can't hear the pull chain for some reason. Are you just like a regular Draugr? You look like a regular Draugr. You don't look like a white or anything. I guess it's hard to tell. The main thing that makes whites whites is that they can do magic. And it's not like he's holding magic in his hand. I literally can't even tell what kind of Draugr he is. It was really bold of me to presume that I could save there, to be honest. Yeah, he is a regular Draugr. This is not exactly a clean victory for me. Can I damage boost? No. Okay. Or it's not even damage boost. Can I heal through his damage? Is what I was saying. Alright, we're still good. But he is just a regular Draugr. So maybe with a crit boosted power attack. Goddamn right. So we actually can do something. We're not totally helpless, it turns out. I was gonna say completely helpless, I guess. All right. Do I need this? No, absolutely not. In fact, I think shouts are like low-key banned because they're kind of ranged attacks. You know, except for Dragon Rend in the cases where I actually need to use Dragon Rend, but which is like twice, I think. Twice? How many times do you have to use Dragon Rend in this game? In Alduin 1 and Alduin 2, right? I think those are the only times you actually need to use it. Alright, that's definitely a white. Oh, he knows. He knows. I'm so slow. He hit me with the poison. Or the poison? Ice. Fuck you. Oh. No? Uh-oh. I guess that means we do need Mercer Frey. Because I certainly don't fucking have that thing. Alright, well. Now we begin the long backtrack. Backtrack? Backtrack? Trekking backwards? Trekology? The study of Trek? So once we get to 60 sneak, I think we can make it so that we're even sneakier as well. We can't use that level up until we go to sleep. That's a white. It doesn't matter if you can see me now. You fools. Beatrice is panic. Can you cook my pork chops while I nap? I actually don't know if I can do that. I guess baking them would be the way that I would do it. Baked pork chops. I don't know how I would. I mean, apply heat, right? That's how you cook them, but I've never cooked pork chops before. Wait, can't you just bake them? Just throw them in the oven or whatever and just wait an hour or two. I don't know how hot it should be, but, you know, probably 250 for 2 hours or something. Beatrice sister 6 in the pack go crazy learning. She's like, I only need 1 or 2. It's fine. That's kind of fair, actually. I had some salmon the other day. And by the other day, I mean, like, it was probably, like, legit 2 years ago. I miss salmon. I like it a good amount, but my local grocery store straight up doesn't sell fresh fish, like, at all. They only have frozen fish stuff. Well, that's, like, fine. It, like, I don't know, kind of defeats the purpose, it feels like to me. Like, I might as well get fucking tuna or, like, fish sticks or something instead at that point. Though tuna and fish sticks are not salmon, to be fair. Getting past this guy sucks. Holy shit. What the fuck does this do? Oh, fuck. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Ah! They don't know anything. Zombies can't open doors. Holy shit, they actually can't open doors. Fuck! No, please! Fuck. Alright. So we gotta get past this one dude. Fuck. Not that way. So these guys are not so bad to get past. We gotta get past a white. And we can lock the door behind us, which could help. There's also poison darts we need to keep an eye out for. Is that the guy? Are you the one? Yeah, he's the one. Low and slow. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Would just like to get past you. Perhaps 2 more times. In this time and the next. All right. So be mindful of the trap. Go for a checkpoint there, I think. Okay, so there's a pull chain, a trap, and presumably some Draugr around as well. Hmm. Quick thinking. And by that I mean I obviously thought about that earlier as well. So this is where the traps are. You can see that's where the darts come out actually. But if I can switch sides with those Draugr, we'd be in a very good spot. I don't know if that's going to be super possible. So we'll certainly try. It's amazing how much combat there is in this Thieves Guild mission. It's like literally just like a whole ass dungeon that you're supposed to kill every Draugr in, really, mostly, right? I wish I could put out those fires. Am I just assuming that I can't put out those fires? I don't know how I would do that other than like A, to interact on it. I think there are torches that you can put out that way, but not this one, it seems. Maybe we can just like bait them over and do the other pull chain. You saw there was a pull chain like right on the other side of this wall. And we just like Scooby-Doo them a little bit. Kite them around. There's not a lot of space to be, but maybe we can make it happen anyway. I can like live one hit, I think. Maybe. My health isn't doing the best. We should probably heal first. All right. Take a reset. Looks like 3 dudes. I really don't know how we're going to get past them. But switching places with them seems pretty possible. Oh, I balked. I think I was actually fine. C2. Does he see me? I don't think he does. He definitely does. Oh, fuck. There's one back here, too. Wait. What happened? Did he shoot me with an arrow? What was that? Okay. Ow. There's one more that needs to come this way. Oh, so close. Bob and weave, man. If I dodged that one sword swipe, that one swing, it was there. We were there. That was it. Ow. How did that shit still hit me? Ow. We can't back up too far. Oh no, he's body blocking me. Really need you to get on this side as well. Oh, fuck. It's so close. Run! Run! Be free! Hey, what's up, guys? So it didn't, like, super work. Oh, yeah. Wait, can I not load a checkpoint? Okay, I was like, wait a second. Is it just gonna auto load me every time? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's like, am I literally soft locked such that I can't choose which place I load? I need all 3 of these guys to be aggroed on me. Hello. Ow. Fucker. All right. Are there 4? Okay, well, all 4 of those guys, I guess. Okay, so you pull this, you back up, you go that way, you go that way, you go that way, and you pull the chain. Ready? Ow. Only one of them came in immediately. The other 3 just watched until the second guy followed through. They knew. They know. Where do these darts come out of exactly? Oh, they're like angled and stuff. One shoots like that way, I think. Wow. Did I just take damage from like the fucking environment there? Did they forget? I'd like to hit that button. The fuck just happened? Oh, was it the skeleton? The skeleton under my feet propelled me forward dramatically? Ow. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Go! Why is there a guy there? Hello? Fucking jump scare, Jesus. Who the fuck was that guy? Yeah, no, that was genuine jump scare. What the fuck? The fucking physics objects in this game, dude. Like, actually, where did that guy come from? I don't see anybody there. Apparently it's safe here. Ow. Oh my fucking god. No, he body blocked me in the hallway. But yeah, you see how it's like there's only the 3 of them, and then when I open the door, suddenly 2 more no? All right, that's 4. That's still not the 5 that I was seeing earlier, but how can I do this? How much runway do I have? Because this guy's like right here at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. So not a lot. So it's like really just this room. And there's also... Ow. Fuck. Fucking physics objects fucking me up in this room. Everything hurts. All right, so we got 4 dudes. Various strength levels. Ow. Oof. Yeah, that one in the back nearly came through. If he made it all the way through the doorway and I was able to just skirt by him, which I very nearly did, we would have been in a good spot there. All right, let's try this again. I only see 3. There's the 4th. Oh, there's the 5th too. See him on the... He's like just around the corner. I'm attacking... Or I was using the magic to try and draw him over. Usually they can kind of like hear that stuff somehow. All right. So we got 5 dudes. We can always reset this situation as well, but let's try 5. I can't get past 3, but maybe I can get past 5. Why are they just standing there? There's 2, 3, 4. I think that's the 5th one in as well. This is a questionable save, but we'll try. I think there's a dude behind me as well. Yeah. What the fuck is that guy doing? Why does he know? Fucking instantly got the boom headshot on me and everything. Yeah, no, get fucked, idiots. Yeah. Now what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do now? You gonna trigger your floor trap over and over again? We do have to get back through that room eventually, but one step at a time. Modern 8 stages. I was gonna say boom headshot. Yeah, no, he instantly fucking got me somehow. That guy absolutely knew. Okay. I'm just assuming that Mercer Frey has the fucking thing that we need, by the way. Gonna have to actually do some killing, I guess, since he's clearly in combat. Either that or we gotta wait for him to finish, I guess. Oh, fuck. Who spotted us? No, I think the shield is heavy armor, so it actually makes it harder for us to sneak as well. I'm not sure if that's true, but I think that's true. Should we just get in there? Or we should just get in there. That didn't count as a sneak attack. He's basically full health, Mercer Frey is, so... No, we just keep going. Eventually we'll kill them. I mean, if you think about it, this is critical one-handed weapon experience that we simply wouldn't get any other way. This is about the only thing we can do to get experience as consistently as this. God damn. Look at how little damage I do to them. I'm hitting for them for like literally 1. Oh, you're a restless Draugr. Okay, well, you know, never mind. Oh no, he definitely still targeting me. It's okay. He can go far enough away where that's not an issue, even though he is shooting arrows. It's like he's shooting Mercer now. Mercer and his life suck sword. Is that why he's able to 1v1 them so much? Or 1v a million them? Because he's got actual sustain on his shit. It's kind of awesome. All right. So hopefully he has the golden claw, because if you recall, we made it all the way to the golden claw door, no problem. And then we had to come back because we didn't have such a thing. Could be that we need to like find it somewhere. And Mercer would have told us that. Come on, buddy. There he is. So we do have a room of 5 dudes to get by somehow. That's a future problem, not a now problem. That's how you have to handle these things. One problem at a time. How are all these guys here now? I mean, I guess I can at least get a sneak attack, right? Maybe. That's a restless Draugr, right? So maybe I should get that guy. I'll do way more to him than everyone else. Would love to get a sneak attack, but I have to get from here to there to do that. And I'm not so sure that I can make that happen, but we will try. This guy, this restless Draugr is me. That guy, he and I are both equally here right now, you know what I mean? We're both just having an out-of-body experience at the moment, just like hoping that it gets better. He's targeting the restless guy. Which is fine. It's just that's the one I want to hit as well. So that I can actually do an appreciable amount of damage. Percentage-wise. Should I be dual wielding, you think? Do I have the option to dual wield? Not really, without using a magic weapon? Where the fuck did this guy come from? Alright, well. Just gonna do my best to contribute in whatever small way I can. Ow. He's gonna kill me right now. There was a regular Draugr as well. So it must be that there's two dudes that are like sleeping behind us, but as Mercer like moved backwards, he woke them up. I don't remember that guy being there either. Don't mind me. Why is this guy like not even weapon drawn? They absolutely know. All right, so there's the 4 dudes? 3. Oh my god, they absolutely have enough range. I got body blocked by that one guy. I was trying to like sneak by him, skirt by him. So even with Mercer tanking, it's still not a free win in any way whatsoever. We'll try and do whatever bonus damage we can do. You think I should just do power attacks? I wonder if that's better DPS. Oh my god, we do literally nothing. I hit Mercer a few times. Being able to heal our allies would probably be really fucking good in these cases as well, but I don't even know how I'm gonna get a spell like that. Oh, he's got potions. Did you see? He used a potion. I think he's about to go down. They absolutely know. That block skill, though. All right. We do have potions as well, like I do. Not very many. I kind of want to save them for a circumstance that's a little more dire than this. Like, imagine if we were in this position, but we didn't have Mercer Frey with us. You know what I mean? That's kind of what the potions are for in my mind. But maybe we can use the like fire sword here. Maybe that would be good. Increase our DPS. Wait. Probably like this, right? God, I have so much trouble believing that this is doing anything. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-oh. Can't help but notice that everybody's looking my way. So that's another thing that we can do. We can just focus on going over here. Oh. What's up, dude? Come here often? Can't help but notice you're standing on that trap. Look, man, I don't really want to be here any more than you do if you think about it. Like, if you just let me and my homie go through, we can mostly just leave you guys undisturbed. Like, if it doesn't bother you any. Look, I get it. If you're off the clock, I basically am too. My boss, you know what I mean? I guess you're working for a guy too, you know what I mean? Like, we can just pretend that we're fighting each other. I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be like a life or death situation. Are you like undead, by the way? Or is this like... I mean, I guess you must be like undead, right? Like, you clearly aren't going to be dying from old age or anything like that. You get hungry still? Do you remember what hunger is? Are you in there at all? Do you feel anything? Your eyes glow. Do they all glow? Like every Draugr? Were your eyes always blue, or did they become like a ghostly blue when you became a Draugr? You know, it seems like most Draugr are bald. What's up with that? Because you guys still have beards, right? Not very talkative, huh? I think that you guys can talk, though. Like, some of them, like, will say, like, dragon shouts and shit like that. You just, like, choose not to? Listen, I get it. I wouldn't want me to be here either. In fact, like I said, I don't really want to be here. There's just someone hiding out here. Which, by the way, I guess you missed him, huh? I mean, to be fair, I snuck past you as well, basically, right? So, fair enough. She's probably a better sneaker than I am. Could you step off of that plate and then step back onto it, though? That would be kind of helpful. I'm just trying to... I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal. Never mind. He's obviously got it handled. Would you mind if I started attacking you with a dagger? Or would that be too far? Probably too far, right? Like, I don't want to be rude. It's just, you know, like, I do want to, like, get through this at some point. So I got some salmon steak. You wanna bite? You never said that you, like, didn't eat food or anything, so I figure might as well offer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, I'm not trying to, like, judge or anything. Did you guys have salmon back then? Is salmon indigenous to this place? Are there invasive species in Skyrim? Surely at some point, right? It's not like fantasy salmon either. It's just like regular salmon. Weird. Are salmon freshwater fish? Because they swim upriver, right? But do they, like, live in lake? Or do they come from ocean? Do they do both? I guess there are some animals that can do both, kind of. Beatrice is, did the Draugr riz you with his blue eyes? I'm not convinced that I didn't riz him, to be honest. We've kind of got a understanding. The way I see it, right? His boss is over there fighting for his life. My boss is over there fighting his boss for his life. So, like, both of us are just, you know, employees pretending to be somewhere else while on the clock. You know what I mean? Like, neither of us really wanted to like do this or be here, right? So kind of come to an understanding, I think. Beatrice's salmon do freshwater when young, then saltwater when mature, but they swim upriver to have babies, right? So what, are they just holding their breath the whole time? Because like that's what it is. Like a saltwater fish can't like breathe in freshwater and vice versa, right? Like it's terrible for their gills and shit, right? I don't hear a lot of combat happening over there. Oh no, it's just distant. What's that noise? Ah, fuck. Well, I guess your boss found us. Oh man. So Mercer definitely doesn't win the 1v5 exactly, but ah. Wait, did I step on that? I guess so. Hello from the other side. I could probably do more than just watch, right? I just gotta make sure that I am on this side of history. So if things go bad, I can always run over there and shut the gate. Hey dude, just be cool or whatever. Again, be cool. Like, I get it. You're pretending to like be in combat and stuff, but like, I gotta make sure that my boss actually gets over here eventually. Yeah. Keeping an eye on me. I get it. Just hold on. Be chill. I think Mercer went down for a second, but I think he's good now. He's not extremely good. I've seen better. Oh no. Looks like he's in a bit of a death loop situation. Yeah. Okay, so he's doing literally 0 damage with every res. So maybe if I reset their aggros, they'll leave him alone enough. Ah, there's some hits. He's definitely doing something now. Yeah, he's fighting them. Hey, Screenride. We are fighting honorably and bravely. For those to whom it may concern. Screenride, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. He mostly plays like Arc Raiders and No Man's Sky as of late. It's been a while since he streamed, but I'm sure he'll stream again one day. But he's a huge fan of Smash Bros, particularly Melee. But he's also played like Rivals of Ether 2, for example, and others besides, I'm sure. So I guess you never know what you're gonna get with Screenride. He's a big fan of Outer Wilds, of course. It's one of the best games of all time. Screenride says the least deserving of the best shoutouts in the business. Let's go. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I enjoy Screenride streams a good amount. if I like your stream, then I certainly don't mind doing a shout out. You know what I mean? And I do like your stream. Oh, wow. He's almost full health. Mercer Frey, I mean. He's doing great. You know what might work? So they were able to attack through that, like, this gate. Maybe I can attack through the gate as well. Yeah, totally. I think I'm hitting Mercer. Okay, they kind of pulled away from the gate now, so the time for that has passed. Mercer's not doing the best. I would much rather get one-handed experience than two-handed experience, so we're going to try and finish off this guy. Just went down. Don't you fucking run from me! That was kind of embarrassing, honestly, but we did eventually get him. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. Man, it's a good thing our homie was looking out for us, right? That was almost rough. Ow. I think we gotta finish off this guy right there. Yeah, when they get down, they have a little bit of health recovery, it seems. All right, got him. How's Mercer doing? He's fine. Okay. Almost there. Just two more. Well, one more. Clearly our friend is not that much of a threat. I'm okay with letting him live. He doesn't want to be here, you know what I mean? I appreciate all he's done for us. Yeah, Mercer, this is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, see? He understands. Oh. I need... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, brother, I really need to get past you. Alright, so there's one more dude. Go for a crit here? Why not, right? We deserve it after all the things that we've done. I'm gonna wait for the notification to pop up. Wait for it to stay hidden so I know that this is a sneak attack for sure. Wow, he really didn't know I was there. Also, that sneak attack did a decent amount of damage, no? That's pretty good. Beatrice says that was decent damage. Goddamn. I mean, honestly, yes. Yes. That is definitely decent damage. Whoa, whoa. Watch out for the darts. All right, look, man. Nothing personal. I just don't want you to have to suffer. I'm weary? Oh, from being tired? That's unfortunate. Oh, my health is actually full. Shocking. All right, we'll take that. Go get him, Mercer. God bless. Even Mercer really can't kill these guys. Yeah, get him. 1 HP. Mercer's not doing so hot, neither am I. But he's doing better than I am, that's for fucking sure. Alright, tell you what. Let's go back to training our sneak while we wait. There's a chance I can hit him with a long sword or a great sword. Maybe we'll try that. Beatrice is, what do you do when you're tired and want to do something besides doom scrolling? You go to sleep. What do you mean? You shouldn't even be doom scrolling. You should just be sleeping. Beatrice says it's so early. I guess so. You could do something creative. Who says you play RuneScape or fire up Marvel Rivals? That's too much if she's tired. What would I do if I wanted to be productive with like minimal effort? Oh, Mercer's better now. I don't know why he's better now, but Pika says you could watch YouTube videos about practicing Buddhism detachment. There's probably some good YouTube content out there. Can I think of something that would be like interesting enough that doesn't require you to think about stuff? Storytime content? Probably. Beatrice has put together outfits on Pinterest. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. That also. That could also be a lot of effort though. It kind of depends. Who says, Triss, have you ever watched The Chaotic Good Barbarian? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. Beatrice also doesn't know what that is. Where the fuck is Mercer? There he is. Come on, dude. Pika says, for me or for like VR chat characters? What do you mean? Like outfits for... Do you think that Beatrice is picking out outfits specifically for you? Like, what do you... what is that question, Vega? Genuinely. Who's this DMing the Chaotic Good Barbarian to Beatrice, though? Vika says you could watch the entirety of The Walking Dead. It's something I've been meaning to do. Yeah, you've definitely spoken about that a lot, but I don't know if that's a real thing that's ever going to happen. The more I hear about somebody planning on doing something and it not happening, the more convinced I'm never it's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, I guess we can just go. Since Mercer's not fighting them. Sick. Because does he know what they say? Do I? Because it's the best time to start watching The Walking Dead was yesterday, but the second best time to start watching The Walking Dead is today. What are you talking about, dude?
Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint.
That applies to like buying Factorio and basically nothing else. Well, and I guess exercising. Starting exercising.
Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
So yeah, we needed Mercer for this.
Now let's get moving.
And now that we're here, presumably, this is like final boss. Well, we got it. Yeah, no, I got it, Pika. I just fully don't believe that you're ever going to watch The Walking Dead.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
Because as I thought about it really hard earlier, does that count? It absolutely fucking doesn't.
His allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Then Pika started playing NTE instead, the new gacha game. I fucking hate gacha games. The only thing worse than the existence of gacha games is the popularity of gacha games, to be honest.
Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
Sakus is another one? Yeah, it dropped like yesterday.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Zeus says, I know I won't ever watch The Walking Dead. Zombies just aren't really my thing. There's something to be said for the franchise. The Telltale game's pretty good. I watched Elian play most of it.
It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
How does this game start again? Wake up. Been sleeping this whole time. You're finally awake.
How are you feeling?
Hello.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Indeed. Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot.
I mean, you didn't really
I
wait.
made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
And then I mean, you're dead,
More
I suppose.
than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
Why are you so blurry?
All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
I capture him alive.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus' Gallus' murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus' remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Okay, well, what does it say then?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Okay, maybe we can translate it then?
Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Tell me about Gallus.
A scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus' remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Okay, but why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
I don't know if we're gonna have a choice next time.
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Okay.
Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
So, interesting thing about this character, her name is Carlia. She's a Dunmer, but if you look, you can see very plainly, she's got purple eyes.
What is it?
I believe, I'm not positive, but I believe she's one of the only characters in the entire franchise that has purple eyes. And there's some people that have theories about why exactly her eyes are purple, because that is not exactly a trivial thing. Something like she's the descendant of royalty, perhaps? Do you think Carlisle will help me with this wraith? Ice wraith? Yeah, she totally will. Get him. I literally can't even see it. It's so fucking blurry. I can probably sleep here, actually. Ow. I lived. She does not do very much damage to that shit either, huh? It's just the one ice wraith, right? Yeah. I can maybe try to damage it, like attack it from behind. It's just so hard to fucking see. And it's tanky, obviously, but any one of those problems is enough for it to be an issue. And the two things together is rough. Another reason why ranged weapons would be really fucking good. God, I can't fucking see. It's so bright. Is that better? Not really. God, I would love to be able to help in a way that, like, matters. She uses dwarven weapons? That's interesting. I guess that's just how far we've scaled to dwarven. Oh my god. This is such fucking pain. Is that a fucking snow troll? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is certainly not worth contending with in any way whatsoever. Alright, well. 1 ice wreath tooth. 1 of 5. A snow troll, dude? I don't want to have to fight this fucking guy. Frost troll? Sure. She can, like, barely even damage him. Yeah, she got, like, cleanly one-shot. I guess we're not sleeping at the base that she had made. I'm so fucking cold, too. God, these guys are fucking bastards. Their health regeneration is nasty. Fuck. It was a decent call, I think, to pull him into that space. She can, like, just barely damage him. But she needs to, like, hit every shot. Dude. Yeah, she's able to at least stop his health regeneration. I can't exactly tank for her or supplement her damage, though. Not really. But she is slowly killing him. I don't really benefit from her killing him. I can just, like, run to Winterhold, I guess. I guess that's kind of what I have to do. I think that's Winterhold, actually. I think that's it. I would really like to sleep before we go, but there's only so much we can do. It's also not impossible that we just run into 2 frost or ice wraiths just on the way. I think that ice wraiths and frost trolls are not the same, though. Yeah. Same faction. Okay. They're now fighting each other. Which is great, because I do need Frost Ice Wraith teeth. But what I would actually be settle with, more than that even, would just be sleeping at this fucking tent or camp. That would also be more than sufficient. Okay. We have one perk point. We can increase one-handed damage. It's probably correct, right? Is there anything else that we can do? Sneak? We can be a little sneakier. That's probably pretty good too. We already have Assassin's Blade. I think this is the next thing that we benefit from, and we need 100 sneak for that. So this probably is the most helpful thing. Looks like we need to sleep a little bit more. Okay. It's about right. I'm still drained. So I'm guessing that I'm just a little tired. Well, I don't know why it's not letting me, like, sleep more. But whatever. We'll take it. I'm, like, mostly back, at least. Could be that I'm just, like, sleeping at a random place. Can't get more restful than that. Without, like, sleeping in a bed that I own or something like that. One, two. So yeah, the Frost Troll decisively won that one, huh? I'm honestly not sure how the Ice Race could ever damage the Frost Troll. So it makes a lot of sense that he won. Is that a saber-toothed cat? Jesus. Something definitely knows that I'm here. Fuck. Are you just a dude? Okay. Are you fighting me with a pickaxe? Man, this man really decided that he wanted the smoke. And his best option, other than his bow, was a fucking pickaxe. Like, why? All right. So. Are those goat? I think those are goats. ram, perhaps. Regardless, they're friends. Yeah, I certainly am, Chili. You know, for all this fantasy that this game has, the goats are surprisingly small, you know? Like, they usually get considerably larger than this, right? Whether they're goat or ram. There's an ice wraith. Certainly do not want to fuck with that. This ram's running away from me like I'm about to kill him. Oh, never mind. It was the saber-toothed tiger that he was running away from. And it's the saber-toothed cat that I am also running away from. Help? Oh god. Oh god, help. Ah! Well, I guess he got the ram. Is a ram just a male sheep? Sheep don't have horns normally? Or maybe small ones? Because it also seems small for a sheep. Grenade Sage says yes, a male is a rail. Yes, a ram is a male sheep. How did you miss like this? Yeah, that's definitely a saber-toothed cat. And now he's about, that guy's about to get fucking mauled. That's a lot like a him problem and not a lot like a me problem, let me tell you. Something over there is pissed at me. Maybe it's inside of there. Yeah, I think there was a person yelling, like saying stuff. It's okay though. He can live. As far as I'm concerned, he means no harm to me, despite the fact that he's a red pip on my radar. Be cool, wolves. Be cool. I don't need rock join and you don't need death. We can simply part ways. Alright. Almost a winter hold. Keep an eye out for any fucking saber-toothed cats. Alright. Looks like we're good. Oh, well, there he is, actually, but... Damn, just sleeping on the road. That guy doesn't give a fuck. Perhaps I wouldn't either if I were a saber-toothed cat and thus able to take out probably any guard one-on-one. This has got to be like one of the worst towns in this game, by the way. Fucking hate Winterhold. There's nothing here. Like, it's the college and literally nothing else.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
If there's anything you need, if your business, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Saku says winter holds nothing. Yeah, exactly. It can't hold anything. Or perhaps winter as a whole can't hold anything. You also can't even cook food here.
Says the college makes lots of bad. There's not many people left in Winterhold, so I only have Aster to play with. And sometimes he's
Berna's oddments? Weird.
I'll sell. I do what's oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You don't even sell salt. Useless. Is it okay if I go to the college because I have business here?
No matter what, the college will endure.
I'd like to know more about the
We are
college.
the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret.
Can I enter the
If
college?
you can pass the test, then yes.
I'll take your test then.
Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not?
Never mind.
No? Very well. It's your choice.
Am I soft locked? Oh, and there's like in the longhouse or something. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near.
Having to level up my magicka just to cast one spell to get into the Mages Guild sucks. I really do not want to have to do that. It might be what it comes to, but
Yes, what is it?
hey, Anthir.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, I've been sent by Carlia.
Maya. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yeah, but there's a problem.
Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Okay. So, from like a game design perspective, why did I come to this guy to tell him, for him to tell me to go to someone else exactly? Why did Gallus describe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language.
So we just already knew it.
Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Okay. What can you tell me about Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
He was an academic, yet he chose a different path. Why?
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
How did you meet him then?
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
What exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind?
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Lords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
He's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
They sound more like victims to me.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
All right.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
So now we go to Markarth. Okay. Oh, good lord. So we've been to Winterhold before. And last time I went to Dawnstar hoping that I could ride there, but I ended up having to go all the way to Solitude. Actually, I think I went to Morthal first, and then I went to Solitude. So I guess that means that we should go back to Windhelm. Maybe we should stop by the Shrine of Azura as well. Yeesh. Try. Azura's star would be really fucking helpful for recharging our shit. Sort of. It wouldn't do anything for us yet, but eventually it could matter. I guess we can just go.
Just say the word if you need a drink. For something to eat.
We could sleep and all that, but like... Oh, God, there was a fucking saber-toothed tiger over here. I don't want to have to fight one of these things. I'm pretty sure I can't fight one of these things. I think it'll just one-shot me. I think I saw him moving around over there. Yep. There she blows. I think there was an ice wraith up here as well. Alright. Saber-tooth tiger seems like not an issue. We can make it to the Shrine of Azure. We can start that Daedric quest. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, unlikely ally? The enemy of my enemy? We'll take it. I really don't give a shit who wins. Yeah. I don't think those two people changed my opinion on the matter. I don't think I want to be involved in that any further. I think I'm good. Oh my gosh, she's fucking huge. I knew it was a statue, and in fact, I knew the statue looked like that, but I didn't realize she was fucking huge. My god, damn. For instance, that's a huge lady. Oh, were you gonna say that's a huge bit? Where was that from? What is that from? I know that. That brain rot is inside of me, and yet I don't remember. Okay. Deuce Bigelow? I see. It's been a minute since I've seen Deuce Bigelow. I might not have actually seen the entire movie front to back as well. Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, or European gigolo, right? There's two movies. Well, I mean, I can handle some wolves. Screen says I haven't seen the entire film, but I've seen that slip at least 1,000 times. That slip? What do you mean slip? Clip. I was like, that's a weird way of describing. Oh my god, I'm so cold. And I'm getting colder by the second. Yeah. Fuck you anyway. All right, we gotta get up here. We gotta go. Hope there's a fire up there. Maybe a bed. I just assume that I can start her quest at her shrine. It seems like it makes a good amount of sense. Somebody directed me there and everything, right? That's why I have the marker.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born.
Okay.
You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Okay. What does she need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Okay. I'd like to know more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
Where did this shrine come from?
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all.
200 years ago. I feel like Oblivion takes place like not that long ago, like 100 years ago from this. So Morrowind is probably not that much before that either. I think Morrowind is after the eruption, but I'm not sure. Does the eruption like fuck up all of Morrowind? Or all of all of Morrowind such that you can't do shit? I don't remember. Are you all alone here?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know the old future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine.
Says, I believe so, but good lord if it's not convoluted. Yeah. The story, the like lore of like the setting is like deliberately like multifaceted is what we'll say. Dragon breaks are a thing and all that. All right. So I guess we got to go back to Winterhold for this. So we'll go do that now. Not just because it's very close, but also because we really do need to warm up like right now. My max health is not doing so hot. I've become so numb. Necro Tato says, I'm pretty cozy right now. I wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, I am about a fifth of the man that I'm supposed to be. Steadily getting worse. As you do. All right. I'm just hoping that we can make it in time. I guess we should have gone due north, huh? Instead of like east. I wish I had a torch or something. We're steadily getting so much worse. Necro says it says 66 outside, but it's 76 in my room. That's interesting. I mean, also not like unheard of. We are so close to dying. Holy shit. That didn't help. Yeah. If I had gone straight there, maybe it would have been okay. Okay. Maybe if I don't bother with the wolves as well. I don't know how I'm going to get past the wolves. Speed run the dialogue. And these wolves are really, really hurting for a fight, huh? All right, we're good. Nope, nope, they're still after me. Fucking doggos, dude. Fucking let me live, shit. Wow, she's more than capable of killing some wolves, huh? Really makes my fight with the wolves look a little pathetic, huh?
It was not curiosity, but fate. Azura has given me the gift of foresight.
Oh my god, please. I'm freezing to death. I need you to speak faster.
Long before you were born. She is a Daedra. You must go. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's. She is the.
I don't know if I need this.
This shrine, yes, but I refuse to.
All right, north.
The visions of Azura warns me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That looks like a fucking mountain in the way. There's a ram. Okay, so this is probably where I came up originally, which means that the path should be mostly clear. Ow, fuck, mostly clear, except for potentially a saber-toothed cat, which is notably an inconvenience, but you know, whatever. It means that it's close to the town as well. Can't fucking see everything so blue and white and blurry. Hey. We can talk about this? Oh, fuck. Run. 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 Yeah, that's that saber-toothed cat that's sitting at the intersection of the northern path. Oh, I should have saved, I guess. So letting her take care of it definitely helped. And we were like maybe 2/3 of the way to town-ish. It's hard to tell with it being a fucking blizzard and all. God, the fucking wild animals and shit are really fucking bastards in this game. Alright.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura.
Oh my god.
You have been chosen.
Please.
You must. It is cryptic, I know. She is the goddess. Those of us. This shrine. Yes. But I refuse. Yes. There were others.
Alright.
Azura's visions tested everyone's faith.
I don't imagine stopping there will help very much because it will still be very cold. You know what could help? I don't know if it's possible to make it, but I'll certainly try. Oh, man, how do we get down past that saber-toothed cat? I mean, I can certainly go that way. Is that a wolf? I think that was. It's fine. Okay. Not allowed to go there. It's fine. I mean, the higher up I am, certainly the better. Until I have to, you know, fall directly down a cliff face. I certainly do not know where the saber-toothed cat is. Become frostbitten. I can't believe I lived that shit. All right. Let's go for it. There's a building. We're so close. We're so close. I think that building is ruined though. I guess we'll stop by the Jarl first. I think it's the first building on the left. I hope it's warm in there. All right. Safe.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
I don't remember asking.
That wizard is still at the inn. I can't believe Dagger allows him to stay there.
All right. How bad did frostbite fuck us up? Lockpicking and pickpocketing is 30% harder and bows do 30% damage less. Okay, that's fine. It probably won't matter.
It's clear that memories are far too short.
And it's clear money matters more to Dagor than honor.
What is this? Do the mammoths in this game have 4 tusks? That's fucking crazy. I guess they do, huh? That one's anything to go by. Oh yeah, that does look kind of right. A four-tusked mammoth. Never noticed that before. Especially not from below. Screenwrite says all mammoths have 4 tusks. I mean, I guess that's technically true because there are no mammoths alive now. You could say anything you want to. Everything is true about them. Otherwise, there would have to be one that isn't such. Everything's true of the empty set. All right. All of the people that live on the underside of the crust are 6 feet tall.
I'd be a lot warmer and lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Francis, that chicken back there called you a foul name. Don't let him get away with that. That's all he knows.
No matter what.
Is there an elven mage here that studies stars?
Why specifically stars? Wait, you aren't referring to... No. There's no way you would know about that.
What is it? What happened?
It was a few years ago. A few of the mages got overconfident and were exiled. They had no talent anyway. I hear one of them, Nellikar, still hangs around the frozen hearth. Guess he has nowhere else to go, poor thing.
Okay, so Nellikar? Got it.
All right then.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry. Hey, Nellikar.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
What have we got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, never mind. I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Sent you. Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Look, I'm willing to pay.
A few coins for my soul. If only you understood the irony.
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it.
Indeed.
Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, diseased. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
The Daedra are not evil. Except for Molag Bal. That guy is fucking evil. Holy shit, is he evil. There's a few others that are like probably evil too. Namira. But like that guy's fucking... Holy shit, is that guy fucking evil. How did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student. And in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
So all of the Daedric princes have their own realms of Oblivion. So like, yeah, no shit. It's just a weird... This is a weird primer on who Azura is. You know what I mean? Like this guy's... That's like, imagine if I was like, we were talking about religion, right? And you asked me, oh, who is Jesus? And I was like, oh, he's a pretty important guy in a religion. Like, You can't be more specific than that? Like, he's kind of a big fucking deal. Sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
Would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
I mean, that's true. How does Azura's star work?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
All right.
The mages don't let us go into color. They said it's not.
So where exactly are you sending me? Okay, that's Markarth. Return there. Oh, did I not mark the quest? Find Azura's star. Ilanatha's Deep. Okay, but where is that? Oh, there? So by Riverwood. Not terribly convenient to go to, but we'll do what we can. All right, so we're gonna make our way back to Windhelm and hope that this stable is a real fast travel carriage. That's what we've got. That's the whole plan. We can sleep before we leave, I guess. Oh, the same fucking saber-toothed cat. Everything leads right past this fucking sourpuss. There he is. All his glory. That was a ram. All right. Usually the roads are safer, I think. So we'll try and use the road, but obviously we will have to avoid every saber-toothed cat, saber-toothed tiger we encounter, because certainly not able to take them out. No matter what I might like. We could be stronger, right? If we were building differently, we would definitely be stronger, but nowhere near strong enough now. Can I warm up with your torch? No. I think torches do help. I think they also have fuel in this game. Like the torches do go out eventually. Fuck. Guard, help. Someone stole my sweet roll. Guard, help. Get him. There we go. Thanks, guard. Could I have used that experience myself? Potentially, but speed is of a matter of importance here. We do really need to get from A to B. We are on a strict time limit. And yet here I am gathering flowers and shit on the way, so I don't know. Stillborn Cave? That's certainly not the best way to get where I'm trying to go, right? Hello, friends. Is it crazy how much of an alchemist we are? Because we like really do like this alchemy shit. Hello.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I'd love to. Quite a ways away. I guess we want to go east here. Or, yeah, east. There's a fox. Doesn't seem like there's a road that leads this way exactly. There are wolves. Yeah, no, there's definitely wolves. I'd like to not have to contend with them. Is that Windhelm? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, that's gotta be Windhelm. All right, so how do I get in there from here? I think I have to circle around to the front, more or less. God, look at how big that building is. Holy shit. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, we're not circling around that way. No, no. This might be bad. This might be very bad. Hello, Fox. Beatrice's quick cast fireball. Even if I could, that would be a ranged attack. Even if it worked, it would still not work. Oh my god, dude. Please. I'm so close. I'm literally just outside of the town. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. God damn it. All right, so circling around to the right certainly didn't work. Or maybe it would have worked if we had gone from higher up. Okay, so that's the guard, which means that the wolves are over there. Okay. Please don't shoot me with the arrows. I have nothing to do with any of this. Dude, you're not even gonna defend yourself from the wolves? Oh, this looks promising, right? This is kind of like a road. Oh God. Is that why I didn't go that way before? Because I saw an ice wraith? Pretty compelling argument. That ice wraith for sure 1v2s those wolves. So I could just keep fireball in your hand and punch. I wish it worked that way. I do have access to flames, the flame spell, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't warm you up. I guess we could find out, right? Like, no harm in just holding it. It seems like it would be quite the exploit. Like, it doesn't even cost mana or whatever. Just hold on to it. Rundum. We could mine that if we had a pickaxe, which we don't. But if we did, all right, there's a fox. Why is the whole world so fucking blue? Fucking snowblind. Except blue, I guess. It's not like whiting out, it's bluing out for some reason. Is that Windhelm? It's gotta be, right? What other wall would be here? All right, I think there were wolves just outside of the town before. Yeah, that's a wolf. That's a wolf right there. Talk is this crazy arch really wants to stay in my list? Archaeologist? Interesting. Hello, Horker. I think Horkers are pretty passive. I don't think that they're hostile, like, just by existing. I think they're friends. All right, so this is the dock. We just need to get into the town. And then we need to find an amount of warmth. I've become so numb. All right, surely there's a tavern somewhere or something. And then we carriage our way to literally anywhere else. Oh my fucking God. Is this an inn? Something? Anything? Please? Kindle Hearth Hall? Yeah, okay, we're good. Fire. Need fire, please. Actually, it's just warm.
Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
I imagine that you don't have any salt piles. Oh, you do? Do you have a place to cook stuff? Yep. Excuse me. I need this more than you do.
Did you know that candle on the mantle has a...
Look at how much food. And none of it matters because I only have salmon. Hey, nutcase. We're doing our best to not die presently. It's rough. In case you can't tell, we're not doing... Oh, fire! I don't know if this helps.
I walk around a gray quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
I assume it's better. I mean, it was already warm, but surely being close to the fire is better. Should we sleep before we leave? Probably not, right? It's probably fine. Where are we gonna go? a good question. Where do we go from here? Calsomo, that's at Markarth. We can return stuff to Riften. So we either go to Markarth or we go to Whiterun and try to do this Azura's Star thing. Dude, I don't even think that's going to be possible. Do you think we can do the Azura's Star quest already?
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
I don't really buy it. Okay, so I have no idea what level I am. 14. Level isn't a really good indicator of my actual strength though. Because we're very, very weak. We go to Whiterun. We won't have a bed to sleep in. If we go to Riften, we will. That case is, what question do you think will help build your level? I think I'm going to start by going to Riften.
Where do you want to go?
If I go to Riften first, we can turn in the quests that we already have done. We can sleep. We can maybe get some more soul piles for food. We can get new quests. And well, I guess that's mostly it. Maybe the new quest will be where we're going for something else. Is this place like open 24/7? Seems like it always is.
You here for less?
What's up, dude?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
What do I need? Nern root. Ooh, and ice race teeth. Why is that shit so expensive? All right.
Yes, goodbye.
Now, it's probably the only place open. Well, no, the inn is open too.
Oh, it's you.
In that case, is this your first playthrough? No. I've played this game before. I'm not like super duper familiar with it. I basically played it on release. Basically.
Drink for the thirsty.
You know what I mean? So it's been a long time. I used to watch a lot of challenge playthrough content though. Like, I say used to just because like Juve and Jabo and them don't upload as much nowadays. Or maybe they do upload exactly the same amount. It's just that I've caught up to all of their content. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Juve, Jabo, Mitten Squad, what's his name? God, there's one more that I like a lot. Nurbits. Nurbits is the other one. There's a few others, obviously, that make pretty good stuff. Like Doug, but like he doesn't really specialize in Bethesda content, I would say. At least not anymore. I think he really branches out, does whatever. Okay, says, oh, that makes sense. You seem to know what you're talking about, so I didn't think, but I wanted to ask. Yeah, fair enough. There's no harm in asking, right? If it's my first playthrough or not. But yeah, I've got an idea, but like really just an idea, you know what I mean? Like interested in like lore content, you know, Epic Nate and stuff like that, Camelworks, right? So I know some stuff for sure, but I'm not like, you know, particularly well informed. I've just watched a lot of YouTube content, you know what I mean? I'm like a poser as far as like knowledge goes or whatever. I know a lot of stuff from what YouTubers have said, but I don't know a lot of stuff from like actually experiencing it.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Xavier says Epic natives that go to Fallout YouTube. He does all Bethesda stuff, not just Fallout. He'll do Skyrim stuff too, right? Also, hey Saber, what's up, dude? Netcase says I'm on my 5th playthrough and I'm still stuck at times. I don't know about getting stuck exactly. I don't really know what you mean by stuck, because we always got like waypoints. Where the fuck am I going? That way? Yeah, this way. Saber says I'm only familiar with the Fallout stuff. That's fine. I got you. But he does both. He does all Bethesda stuff. He even did some Starfield content. I mean, everybody, right? Everybody in that space wanted to do Starfield content. It's just that the game was dog, right? Hello.
So I've been troubling you. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Great. What you want to do? Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. He says we may hit him hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out.
All right.
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Steal anything? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Okay, what'll it
Another
be?
heist job, please.
Sure. A client's relative lost this item and again. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Right. So that leaves us with heist job in Windhelm. Why do you keep sending me to Windhelm? I fucking hate that place. All right.
Good.
Number shop.
All right. Got a simple one. Just get in, change the book. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine. So you're bringing the details.
Whiterun. Okay, we can go there at least. I need to sleep. I need to eat.
Anything worth talking about?
I think the fire's on this side. That's the vaults. Okay, it says like I run out of food and end up in dragon fights. Oh, well, that's definitely not good. I haven't done the quest that makes dragons spawn in the world yet on purpose because I simply cannot. This game would become dramatically harder if I simply allow dragons to spawn. So I'm trying to avoid that until I feel like I can at least potentially kill dragons. Which is just not yet. It's just simply not yet. So we can't do this. We should probably go with a one-handed weapon. Wielding attacks are 20% faster. Power attacks do 50% bonus damage. That probably works, right? If I power attack with a dagger, sneak attacks with daggers do 15 times normal damage. So if I power attack with 2 daggers, right? With one-handed weapons, but it doesn't say that I can't use 2 of them. It's not one-handed weapon, it's with one-handed weapons. So that probably will be a good thing to invest in. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost less stamina. Axes, maces. Is a dagger a sword? Can do one-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. Okay. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. This is definitely good. Backwards power attacks have a 20% chance to paralyze. That's probably not it. So we'll go here first. Just straight up more damage. It's a good place to start. Saber says, even with mods, the game is still dog. Starfield? I mean, I know that most of the modders like left that gaming space and moved on to different games instead. Greener pastures. Back to Fallout 4 and Skyrim and whatnot. Saber says, my nieces and nephews brought me noodles and a bag of Fritos and Cheetos and a Slim Jim and are asking me to make a swole like who and make a swole like who taught you what a swole is? What is a swole? I don't even know what that is. And also, wasn't it you? Okay. Oh, we can just go to Windhelm. Thank God. Okay, we can go to Windhelm. We can go to Whiterun. And after we get to Whiterun, we'll go to this Ashura's Star by way of Riverwood, I guess. Saber says it's a jailhouse snack. Oh, interesting. Not familiar. Is it weird to think about like people in jails getting like bags of chips and shit? Slim Jims and whatnot? Just didn't think that they got that stuff, I guess. Saber says they aren't old enough for boiling water. Dang, that's crazy. Where the fuck? Oh, I entered or exited south. I should have headed north. That case says, what's a Slim Jim and what are Fritos? So a Slim Jim is a cylindrical piece of beef jerky. It's a brand name for it. So it has a very particular, like a very distinctive flavor of jerky. But that's basically what it is. It's a lot less jerky and a lot juicier than you would expect for like a beef jerky, but that's what it is. That case says like a pepperami? No. I don't know what that is, but you're probably thinking it's way more cylindrical than it is in reality. It's a lot more, it's about the like depth or like diameter of like your finger, like your little finger, for example. It's a very, very narrow cylinder. Oh shit. This is the garage. All right, and we're going to Windhelm first. So a pepperami? Okay, fair enough. I'm not familiar with that, so that would be why. Windhelm, right? Saber says Fritos is a potato chip and Slim Jim is a meat stick. It's not actually a potato chip, it's a corn chip. But yes, otherwise. Saber says I kept it mad simple. Yeah, but there's more to it than just it being a meat stick. It's if you said a jerky stick, I would have agreed with you though. It's not just a stick of meat. It is jerky, right? I'm pretty sure. Screenwriter says I got a meat stick for you. Thanks, man. All right, so what are we looking for in this shit? A copper and sapphire circlet. Oh, fuck. I only have one lockpick still. Yeah, we really have to finish this Thieves Guild questline. Man, this place has saved me so many times, and I'm about to rob him. That's crazy. Fuck. Fuck! Am I frostbitten? I'm frostbitten, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. So it's just a skill issue? Oh? First try.
Seeing a good tavern, bro.
Okay, says Google said they are not the exact same thing, but they're very similar. No, I got you.
Every night, I walk around a gray quarter net.
Trent says you like Google do your thinking. Be progressive, mislabel meat tubes. That's what I do. That's my favorite progressive activity. Mislabeling meat tubes. That guy says no, but I didn't know whether those two things were the same thing, so I looked it up. Yeah, I got you. Google's decent at that kind of thing for the most part. I don't trust Gemini to tell me shit that I don't know about, but you know, for confirmation, it can definitely help sometimes. Well, I wouldn't trust Gemini to do it. I trust Wikipedia to tell me, really. Go straight to that Wikipedia article. Wikipedia.org/pepperami, you know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, they probably have an idea. Redirected from salami.
Need a ride?
All right, Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Oh, I should have taken those blue flowers. All right, so Whiterun. I think I still can't sleep here, unfortunately. Fucking Sadia tried to murder me the other time I came here. Does that mean that she's like back home safe and sound? She escaped? Crazy thought. Oh, I guess I should eat food too. Oh man, I need more salt piles. Maybe make some potions too. I feel like it's been a minute since I've encountered any butterflies though. So maybe I don't really have anything to make potions out of. Does this guy sell salt?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Sure doesn't.
Do come back. Huh?
Yeah, I know. I need to bring the Nightshade to Inger Blackbriar, but every time I'm in Riften, it's nighttime for some reason, so she's never there. I check the alchemist every time, and she's just never there.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nernroot? Ice Wraith Teeth. Ice. And salt pile.
Come back anytime.
Maurice. She's also in Riften.
Cuts, fresh from the wild.
In that case, I gotta go, but nice to meet you. Speak soon. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate what assistance you offered. Who the fuck is Brill?
I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. But Vignar, he wouldn't let me stay weak.
All right. Can talk to that guy later, maybe. Take what salts I can get from here. Nadia's not there, which means that she's not anywhere.
You need? Take a look.
Saber says, if I tell you how to make a swole, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? But if you try a swole, you'll see. I'm probably not gonna try anything that requires that many ingredients, to be honest. Not that I have anything against those ingredients. Like, separately, I certainly would be fine with eating those things. Okay, what do we do? Oh, I need to rob something.
What is it, Khajiit?
Arcadius Cauldron? There's a whole shop here that I just never go to? Oh. It's just the back door for... Oh. I see. Fuck, I have ataxia?
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Alright. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about forging your numbers and everything. It's just business. All right, let's go take care of our ataxia. That progresses. When did I get ataxia? Must have been from the Draugr, I guess. Hello. Saber says it's crushed noodles and chips with enough water to make it a doughy consistency. After it sits, you add your meat stuff and take your Doritos and scoop the swole on chips. So it's like a nacho kind of a thing. You make like a dough and add meat to it, and then you eat it like nachos.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please! I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Damn, there's a lot of flowers here. Holy shit. Okay, Riverwood. And once we get to Riverwood, we eat. Sleep, probably. We continue. I think it's west. Like northwest, west, northwest. We'll try and get Azura's star. And assuming that goes well, we'll come back to Whiterun by way of Riverwood. And then Markarth probably would be next. Fucking bastards. Don't you fucking run from me. God, there's so many flowers. You'd think I would be way better at alchemy than I am. What with how many ingredients I gather all the time? How did my ankles get so fucking broken by this butterfly? Jesus. How did I fuck up that bad? Saber says, some people make swole sandwiches. And Beatrice says tortas, nodders. Tortas are swole? That's crazy. I've had a torta before. I've never made one, but I've had them. We're so much stronger now. We can actually fight a wolf straight up. It used to be that we definitely could not do that ever. Part of it is the armor, I'm sure. Savior says some people do essentially the same variation, but with sweets to make cakes. Savior says, yeah, those butterfly bastards, where the fuck did it go? Yeah, it juked the shit out of me. That motherfucker had my ankles broken, dog. I was spilling over myself. Is that Maik? Yeah, what up, dude?
Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
Thanks, Maik. Don't you fucking run from me. Saber says no torches aren't swole. Beatrice seems to think differently. Beatrice says that's the sandwich I'm gonna put my pork chops in. Torta? I see. That's strange, it seems like to me. Don't you fucking run from me. Yeah. Punk ass. Give me your stuff, by the way. All right, so we sleep in Riverwood. This is not the way to Riverwood. Made the wrong turn. Or I didn't make a turn at the Hunting Brew Meadery. Albus.
Need something?
Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him.
The gourmet of the Dark Brotherhood questline? Yeah, sure.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Yeah. Sure is. Well, he won't be for long. Haha. But he is for now, yeah. He's gonna be in Skyrim for the rest of his life. Yeah. That'll be way later. I don't actually know if we're gonna do the Dark Brotherhood questline. I imagine we will. See more or less the scope of the game. Do all the quests. Do all the various quest lines, side quest lines. Finish up with Alduin at some point. Probably do the DLC too. I think I have it, right? So I've never done the DLC before for some reason. I guess I didn't have the DLC when I played this on the 360 back in the way back. It's about the only reason I can think of not to do it at all. So what? We've got the Dawn Guard, Solstheim. Is that it? Just the two of them? Saber says Panda's to-do list. Sleep in Whiterun, murder a small child's parents, adopt the child, never go home because you're working for the Jarl? Is that true? I don't think so. Am I murdering a child's parents? I don't think so. Also, I can't sleep in Whiterun. You got literally all of that wrong, I think. I would love to sleep in Whiterun, but the companions don't let me sleep in their fucking beds yet. Fuck you anyway. Yeah, fuck you anyway. Also, that wolf looks a lot bigger when I pick it up like that. Hello. Don't worry, I mean you no harm. I'm merely casting healing magic on myself. Savers to still do step 2 at least. Fuck them kids. Murder a small child's parents. I don't think so. We might kill somebody's parents at some point. Especially in the Dark Brotherhood questline, inevitably. Yeah, there's those. Oh no, they're getting married, so they probably don't have kids yet. Hmm. Right, so. You might sell salt. Riverwood trader?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you. Some may call this junk.
Nope. Certainly we can cook food here. That's their house. This is the one. Did I contract something again? I have severe rock joint? Or no, it progresses to severe rock joint. I just got rock joint from fighting those wolves, I'm sure.
Take a look.
Fucking bastards.
Until next time.
I don't even know where I would get rid of that disease. Except going back to Whiterun.
I'll go easy on you, but don't get on my back.
How bad is rock joint? 25% less effective with the melee weapons? That's pretty fucking bad. Go back to Whiterun and then turn around and come back here? That's fucking ridiculous.
I trust you're not
Sabers, did I contract something again? A new hand just touched the beacon? No. One thing that's very unlikely to happen is that quest line, actually. Unless we like force it to happen, because I don't check containers. You know what I mean? The only reason that would happen is because I'm doing a Thieves Guild quest where I have to open a container. Because I don't loot containers, right? So it's pretty unlikely that we're going to actually encounter that shit. Definitely possible still, but relatively unlikely. We might need to get more salmon soon. Yeah, looks like we're running low. Take the river back home. Xavier says, I'm always a thief, but I never not once fucked with the Thieves Guild. I usually do all of the like main story quest lines, if that makes sense. Like the story quest line, obviously, but also the other secondary faction quests, I guess is what they're called. That's like most of what the game has as far as content is concerned, as far as I am concerned. As far as I consider like that's the main content. You definitely see me. Guess they're good with me existing as long as I don't get closer, though. Give. One. Come on. Fuck. That one. Missed it. God, I feel like a fucking bear. Got one. This is hell. Wait, there's one. There's another. No, I only got one though, I think. Saber says just swim near Riverwood and you'll get hella fish. I don't know, man. I'll get some for sure, but I don't know about hella. I got like 30 swimming around Riverwood and into Whiterun and shit. Which lasted me until now, so it's plenty, but... Fuck. The fact that I can swim up this waterfall is insane. Or jump up this waterfall, I guess. No. The fucking struggle is so goddamn real. How did I miss that one? Oh my god, I missed him again. I'm drained now? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, just tired? Already? Alright, well I guess we'll go back to Riverwood and sleep. How did I miss it that time? Got him. Alright, is that the same fish? Okay. I'm gonna assume that that's the same fish. Alright, we'll go to sleep. I can't crouch here. So much easier when you can actually swim under the water and see the fish. Keep an eye out for Nernroot. I think I hear one. Oh yeah, there it is. Need quite a few more. I should have been saving the Nernroot. I didn't know that there was a quest for it. I knew there was a quest for Crimson Nernroot, but I didn't know there was one for normal Nernroot as well. Saber says you are the Dragonborn. It's true. We don't know that yet, though. Spoilers. Come on. You see, I haven't fought any fucking dragons yet. You know that I don't know that I'm the Dragonborn yet. Gotta give it time. I think you can fight 2 dragons before you become Dragonborn, right? Well, actually, can you? I was thinking there's a skeletal dragon that you can encounter, and there's one in Blackreach. But can you fight the one in Blackreach without shouting at the thing? That's how you get him to come down. It's by shouting at the thing, right? So maybe you can't fight 2. The skeletal one you should be able to fight, though, I think. All right, so I didn't really need to sleep. I just became tired as I started leaving, so I'm assuming. Saber says, oh, so right now you're some guy who's role-playing as a bear near Riverwood? Yes. I'm just, you know, being a bear for some reason. All right, I think we're out of salt, but we should have a decent amount of fish now. My rock showing's going to progress, but I don't want to go all the way back to Whiterun. We could go back to Whiterun just to turn around and come back here. But I'm going to just hope that I can do this without rock showing being an issue. Maybe I should kill those wolves because there's something that I'm strong enough to kill, so I kind of need the experience. You know what I mean? Like everything that we encounter is like low-key a source of an experience points. Do you think I should switch to the Thief Stone to help with sneak? Hey, Party Dan. What's going on? Because I think I have the Warrior Stone right now. I think I need every bit that I can with regards to making combat better. Because, like, I can just, like, grind out sneak and stuff. Party dances use the thief stone, the shit's fire. See, the thing is like, my biggest... Oh, I'm carrying too much. Oh. What a strange time to encounter that problem. Drop the steel armor. It's my only heavy armor. Well, it's not my only heavy armor. I do have A-list shield. I shouldn't need this ever. It's just worse than what I have. Yeah, we can definitely drop this. All right, we're... Maybe we should go to Whiterun, process all of the ingredients that we have. That would make us lighter because we could sell excess. I have 112 blue mountain flowers. That's a lot of potential potions. I guess we can only make 14 though, because we only have 14 butterfly wings. Party Dan says that the Thief Stone is their go-to. I really want the Atronach Stone, I think. I think that's going to help the most, because I can't really use magic offensively at all. Does it affect restoration magic? I don't think so. I think it's just the elements. And with that in mind, being like, what is it, 50% resistant or whatever, would probably make a huge difference offensively. Party Dan says the Atronach is fire as well. Yeah. I'm looking for Nirnroot. I don't see any. I would like to get that dragonfly, but it's probably going to be a pain to run it down. Party Dan says just start making potions to grind your alchemy skill. That's what the idea would be. Basically just to use up the potions that I have. Or the ingredients that I have. Because I just don't have space, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Hey, what's up? God, I already have rock joint. You guys are fucking... Damn. Kick the shit out of that dog. You guys are bastards, is what I was trying to say. All right. Wait, South Brutal Shin Pass. Interesting. So, it's less of a pass and more of a tunnel, I guess, then? Ignore the dragonflies. It's fine. I saw more blue mountain feather flowers, and I know that that's health, but we need orange butterfly wings, which I think are just called butterfly wings. All right. I don't remember this dungeon, or at least I don't think I remember this dungeon. Oh, fuck, a mud crab. Oh, motherfuck. Ah, Jesus. Ah, fuck. This guy got hands. Oh, wait. I got range, though. I have range. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Somehow I have more range than he does. Yeah. Get your ass blasted, cuz. Party instance. I think I'm going to go stream Halo now. Enjoy your stream. All right, later, man. Yeah, I saw that you sent me a follow. I don't like to make a big deal out of people following or anything like that. It's one of those things that's just the way that I am. You know what I mean? I realized at some point that I don't really like following people when they're live because I don't like the whole song and dance of like, hey, thanks for the follow. And you know what I mean? Like, it's a little too much, a little too corpo for me. So rather than doing that myself, I just allow people to follow if they want to follow. Yeah, I don't remember this place fucking at all, somehow. But yeah, no, I appreciate your respect for that. It's just the way that I am. I'm a bit of a weirdo. You know what I mean? It's just the life that I live. Can't help it in some ways. So Azura's Star is here. Right? That's why we're here, just for Azura's Star. Oh, Skultons. And a necromancer. Okay. Oh, a few necromancers. We definitely should have been sneaking. Party didn't just have fun. I'll come back if you're still streaming in a bit. I might be. It'll be another 3 hours or so for me. Okay. There's no way these skeletons are perceptive. They don't even have eyes. How do skeletons see things or hear things? All right. Call that good enough. See if we can follow this up. Oh, hey. Oh my god. I tried. That wasn't nearly good enough. Wait, so was that guy just like most of the way back and then just stopped to turn around or something? Yeah, that's basically what happened. Intensely unlucky. All right, so what if I do this? Oh wait, but I want a dagger. I guess I need a second dagger. I mean, I have a second dagger, but I need another second dagger. I mean, this is an okay time to use the dagger. The reason I wouldn't use it is because it's for taking out mages, which these guys clearly are, but... That's unfortunate. Close. Was it close? I was like halfway, maybe a third.
Is someone there?
Am I crouching? Oh, there's a guy on my right. Yeah, the shield doesn't seem like it helps very much against that, huh? Yeah, we really need to get a sneak attack on these guys. I'm pretty sure I can, like, damn near one-shot them. Oh, wow, they still detected me. Yeah, unless it's a 1v1, there's literally no chance. And even in a 1v1, I need to do a little something else. I need a little something extra. I was hoping I could just heal before. I'm used to contending with Draugr, and they're a lot less perceptive than most people, it seems. Wow, instantly spotted me. Is it because this shit glows? All right, what are we doing? Just wait until this guy comes out. He'll walk over into that corner or something. Do you think we're less sneaky walking through water because we're sloshing around? It's like not even outside of the scope of this game, to be honest. What is this guy doing?
I was sure I heard something.
Okay. Yeah. Clean one shot. All right, so that leaves one more necromancer and the skeleton himself, I think. See the skeleton. Oh, is that the necromancer sitting at the table? Yeah. Can't tell which way he's facing. I think he's facing to the left. Okay, so his back is to me right now. His face is kind of towards me, but his back is to me as well. So if I approach this way... Okay, yeah, they definitely can see. Oh my god. All right, I think most of the damage was the skeleton there. So... I'm not sure if the skeleton saw me and the necromancer saw me, or just the skeleton saw me. I wish I could put out this candle. And this candle. I don't think that's a thing. I know torches on the walls you can do that. I don't think same applies to... Yeah, not quite. Yeah, bless. It's so powerful being able to hold up a ward and cast a spell like that. It's very cool. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do very much similar to that. Like, I can't hold up my shield and attack, or hold up a shield and cast a spell, I don't think. I think it's specifically wards that you can do that with, like a dual casting sort of deal. Maybe there's something else similar. Like, I don't think you can do an offensive spell and a defensive spell other than a ward, though. Maybe you can. I don't have a lot of experience with magic. I haven't done like a full magic playthrough before. Like moving more into the necromancer's site. Wonder if I kill this necromancer, if the skeleton will just straight up die. Holy cringe. Oh my god, dude. Fumble. Fumble of the century, dog. What was that? You did I hit his chair twice? 3 times even, maybe? Nice. Yo, what's up, Lucid Psycho? How's it going, dude? How you living? It's been a little while. Not too long either. What were you playing last time I saw you stream? I know I was there. Well, obviously I was there the last time I saw you streaming, but... Oh, you're playing that winter game. That winter survival game. With your girlfriend in the chat and stuff, right? Shit. I have no idea what that game was called. Could you remind me? It was like very similar to like The Forest, but like more puzzle oriented, perhaps. The Long Dark, is that what it's called? How have you liked it so far? It looked like you were having a good enough time. Or like replacing your socks and shit. I don't know if I'd call that riveting content myself, but it's what you were doing. He definitely sees me. Did that guy resurrect a different necromancer? That's insane. Yeah, you know, you're welcome for the shout out, dude. Have a good time in Lucid stream if you're not familiar with him. I haven't seen him play too many different things, unfortunately, just because I haven't been able to catch too many streams. But The Long Dark has been the main game I've seen Lucid playing so far. He's very much, very extremely fucking chill. Seems very much like a down-to-earth kind of streamer, just mostly in it for a good time, trying to, you know, make something happen, etc. No pop-offs or anything like that. But, you know, I don't know if The Long Dark really lends itself to a pop-off in a big way. Lucid says, it's been okay. It's very slow, long, and dark. Very slow. I don't know. That could be okay sometimes. Definitely long and dark. I get that one. Slow can be okay sometimes, though. Man, what am I doing here? Azura's star is just supposed to be somewhere in here, and I'm just Gotta fight through all of the necromancers on my way.
What's that?
Apprentice necromancer? There's no way that we win this 1v1. Jeez. I'm not very good at like being invisible. Sneak skill's just not high enough. We're trying though, we're trying. Wonder if this heavy armor shield is fucking me up. Definitely could be. Lucid's asking if I ever checked out the Oblivion remaster, and the answer to that I have is no. I know that people have played it. I've watched people play a decent amount of it. Shout out to Saku, but I haven't played it myself, no. All right, close. If I were able to run in a full circle around them, I probably would be decently competitive there, because it seems like their tracking isn't very good. Hey, Ruby. It's been a little while. How's it going, Ruby? I haven't seen any of your streams as of late. Are you still playing the same old, same old? My experience with Ruby, it's a highly conversational stream, very much with other people as well. You usually have like 1 or 2 other people hanging out with you. Is your boyfriend? Is that who you're with most of the time? But you'll play like Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. A good amount. Haven't had time to stream lately? What? Well, I hope you get time, or I hope it's because you're too busy making big dollars.
What was that?
Well, they have absolutely no idea where I am. Oh, the wolf ran into me. He literally bumped into me. Unfortunate. Ruby's home Wi-Fi is shit. That's unfortunate. All right. Lock in, gamer. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot that skeleton. No, she's gonna walk back this way, right? I don't think I can one-shot her, but I'm willing to give it a chance.
What was that?
Think you're gonna stream this Friday? Okay, good luck.
Mind playing tricks on me.
Where did she go? I mean, all right, I'll just take up the skeleton then. What? All right, should I run her down? Or should I count my blessings? Lucius says, pause the fight. I gotta eat 12 cheese rolls, or cheese wheels. Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of resource. I missed. We don't have that kind of resources. We have some healing potions, but we're very limited on what we actually have access to. All right, well, that's what a 15 times power strike looks like. Power attack looks like. Wow, that was a big heal from her. Oh my god, she's going crazy. Ow. Fuck her. Yeah, she saw me. Right in my wrist? Dang, that's crazy. Had ice on my wrist? It says it's been so long since I played this game. Yeah, most people haven't played it in a while, I think. The people who play this game consistently have never stopped playing it, you know what I mean? I'm hoping she'll just forget. Oh my god. Probably be easier if it was darker. I think NPCs do have mana in this game. So this is a legitimate strategy. Like, she will run out of magicka eventually. Ooh. Probably means she's out. Yeah, she's out. She did a big heal there, though. I'm still dying. I'm still dying. Oh. We can probably use some of these potions. I don't know if it's necessary, though, because I feel like we can probably win this without. Whoa. Easy killer. If I just wait, it'll be fine. Lucid Psycho says, I like the horse from the Dark Brotherhood, Shadowmere. Yeah, we'll probably get there eventually. Did I just fucking drown? That's so incredibly fucking cringe. What do you fucking mean I just drowned? Like, literally, I could have just been treading water at the surface. I just decided to submerge my nose like an idiot. All right, she still has most of her mana. Magica.
Cleared out, I guess.
I think she's a little too perceptive for me to be able to just like run up on her and hit her. So I have to like let her walk into me, I think. I don't know what that cloaking spell she uses is. Oh my god. Get fucking roasted. That's so unfortunate for you. Alright, easy game. Alright. We take those. Bed that we can sleep in? A sleepable bed? We'll go without for now, but we will definitely recall sleepable bed in the future. Alright. Hope that we can actually fucking use Azura's Star when we get it. Can't you, like, corrupt Azura's Star in this game? I don't think I need to do all that. I don't think I necessarily will do all that.
Someone there. You make a fine run.
Wait, did she revive that guy? I think she revived the guy that I took out. Also, how was she able to detect me instantly when I stealth killed that one guy? Did she hear me hit that one guy? Fuck, I totally forgot where I was. Totally forgot. That was a good save point, but I just totally forgot. Yeah, you got me. Dude caught me lacking for sure. All right. We can probably do this. It'll be easier if we one-shot one or both of them, obviously, but we should be able to do this. Okay, there's one nearby and one further away. Dude. It's so unlucky. Alright, what else are we dealing with? Nothing? Just the two of them? Well, there's one other enemy. Okay, it looks like an apprentice necromancer in the distance with the ice spikes. Got it. But that's like way later. That probably will be well after we finish taking these two out. I don't think it's possible to get in here without, or while sneaking past, just because of his angle.
Did you hear something? Mine's playing tricks. Is someone there?
That whiff was huge. If I hit there, it probably would have been fine. Oof. So that was the problem that we're encountering is whether or not they like body check us. Basically, if I can take one out without the other one knowing, we'll be so good. So chill. What is that thing floating on the left side?
Never should have come here.
What? Why didn't that count as a sneak attack? Why didn't that work? What was that? No way. No way that didn't count. Or shouldn't have counted.
Did you hear something?
That'll do. Oh my god, double. Yeah, she did resurrect that guy. Lucid Psycho says, how's the stream so far? I usually try to lurk as much as possible, but I see you streaming all the time. Yeah, you definitely don't have to lurk as much as possible. That's what Necromage? Oh god, he's so much stronger. I guess I should have saved. You don't have to do that. I'm not like monetized in any way, so you only have to hang out as much as you want to be here. You know what I mean? Like I don't benefit from you being here unless you're, you know, enjoying the time that you spend. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really doesn't bother me one way or the other. It's fully up to you. But yeah, I do appreciate it nonetheless. I definitely try and, you know, pay it back by hanging out whenever I can, but I do stream a lot, so I really don't expect anyone to be here half as long or a quarter as much as I stream. Underneath Sages, I enjoy my time with you, Panda. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's the least that you could do. If you're not enjoying your time, you shouldn't fucking be here. If you're having a bad time hanging out, then I kindly suggest that you fuck off and do something you enjoy instead. Do you think that the guy that she resurrected is him again? You know what I mean? Do you think that he's back in his body? Like he died, having been taken out stealthily, and now he's back like, I'm alive. And then he just like fades into nothing? You know what I mean? Is that too real? Because he's also like not back. Yeah, see? Yeah, he's done. He's out. Underneath H is probably just a reanimated corpse. He's just a skeleton. No thoughts, head completely empty. Alright, so there's a necromage that we have to take out somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do that fully. but it's probably going to involve a sneak attack. What the fuck happened to you? So that must be the Necromage, right? 108 stages, I should eat something, but after eating at Golden Corral and not being able to stomach the food, I haven't had an appetite for 2 days. Sometimes, for me at least, your appetite can come back from eating something, so you might want to go with something that's like really bland, something that's like probably not gonna mess you up in any way ever, like oatmeal or something like that. Right, Sage says it also could be all the milkshakes. Gee, I wonder, Mr. Lactose Intolerant. I wonder if it might have something to do with the milkshakes. Can't afford to use those. Or the nightshade. I mean, we can use some of the nightshade, to be honest, but I don't think I will. Actually, should I be doing this? Probably not. Because I think if we make potions, they will be heavier than the ingredients that we use. Modern 8 Sages, I use lactose-free milk. What about the ice cream? Are you using lactose-free ice cream as well? Am I not crouching? What the fuck? I wasn't crouching, even though I was still short. It's crazy. Modern 8 Sage says the ice cream is indeed not lactose-free. There's your problem. All right, so we got the 2 Skelly boys and a Necromage. And that's 1 Skelly boy. Am I hungry? Yeah, a little bit. Time to snack. A little bit of snacking. Got him. Oh my god, dude. This Necromage is going to be a whole fucking problem, though, I'm sure. Mika says, Shiggy, that's wee Skelly boy? What do you mean by that? Pika, what did you mean by that? Alright. So what's the plan here? A wee Skelly boy? Modern 8 Sage is wee as in little? So it's a wee Skelly boy then? Because saying that's wee Skelly boy sounds like his name. Like his name is wee Skelly boy. Like a rapper name or some shit. Mika says, what did he mean by that? Well, you see, it says a lot about the artist's relationship with my mother. With the artist's relationship with my mother? That almost sounds like you're talking about you and the artist as being 2 separate people. Lucid Psycho says Machine Gun Skelly. That's an interesting point. Hear me out. Never say that again. Oh. Interesting. Pika Jerk Me says that'd be wild. I used to know a guy named MJ Scully. Did he die? Did you kill him? Pika says then this chick in the Discord server started dating her other mod and he hated that guy so he left. It's interesting to leave a community because of the person that the streamer I'm taking it was dating. Like that guy must have been fucking insufferable. Because this is quite a complicated past, really, perhaps. Lucid Psycho says, I remember that one Apex streamer, Skelly. A different Skelly, mayhap. I don't even know that this is going to be better than where I was, but surely I'm behind him at least. You know what I think we should do? You see how he glows blue like that? I think that's like some kind of armor spell. But I'm sure it only lasts for a duration, right? What if we just wait? You know? What if we just fucking wait? Like that. Pika says, yeah, but the weirder part was like, she only dated him for like 2 days. That's insane. Ah! Did he just hit me with the fucking Hado. You see that shit? He put both of his hands behind his back and he said, oh! You can't hit that. Look at you. You don't even know what to do. Pikachu Me says, I actually still talk to her. We exchange a courtesy message every 6 months or so to make sure the other person isn't dead. She was in our once human clan thing at one point. Every time I play Deadlock, I pick the same shit-ass character and I'm equally upset when it doesn't work out as it has in the other 900 times. I'm shocked at my own behavior, really. That last thing doesn't have anything to do with everything else that you said. Lucid Psycho says, I don't know if I ever talked to her in stream. Is her name just Skelly? I can't remember. I did like her name, though. You don't know what her name is, but you do know that you liked it. Interesting. Yeah, Psycho says that he knew the Skelly part, I guess. Pika says she was like the number one most viewed Apex streamer at one point. So this is not like a small streamer at all then. That you're talking about in my fucking chat. All right, well, thankfully I haven't said anything bad about her. Except that it's crazy that she dated someone for literally 2 days. Some people just move fast, though. I just, like, don't get it. I'm the type of guy, like, the next person that I date, I'm probably going to, like, try to make it work. Pika says, oh, that wasn't Skelly? That was a different Skelly named person? That was a different Overwatch streamer instead. Okay. Pika says, sorry, the #1 most viewed female Apex streamer. She was surprisingly small, I'd say. Average 80. That's... So, like, she only streamed Apex, I guess is what you're saying? Because that's not that large for an Apex streamer, to be honest. Like, that's plenty big for a streamer, but for an Apex streamer, like, I'm kind of surprised. Pika says, no. Skelly and that girl dated her mod. And the girl that dated her mod are separate entirely. Skelly was always cool. She was just like a normal, very sweet person. Yeah, you got to clarify that shit a little bit. 108 Stages Panda, I wrote a rap for the wee Skelly boy. Yeah, I saw that there was a big wall of text, but if I don't keep up with what Pika's saying, I'm going to be completely fucking lost. You understand? Like, he's off in his own fucking world, and if I'm not keeping up with him, then he's just going to keep moving, right? Like, I can't move. All right, so this is Modern Age Sage's Wee Skelly Boy rap. Are you ready, everyone? Here we go. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Everybody on the boat better make some room. A wee Skelly boy checking out the tombs. Got you pushed under the rug like I work on a broom. Like I work with a broom. Fuck. We'll just keep going. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Scratching this record like it's snapped in two. My music got them double checking like they breaking their necks. One false move and my entire body gets wrecked. Why was there a boat? Everybody else, everything else I rock with, but why was there a boat? Lucid Psycho says rectum. I get it. Because it's like a body part, but also like rectum. Like he was wrecked. Modern Age Sage is just like, no, I don't know, man. I just figured that Skelly Boy should maybe be on a boat. All right, fair enough. Captain Skelly Boy? Captain Wee Skelly Boy? It doesn't break my suspension of disbelief. I was just wondering where the boat lore came from. Ow, fuck. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, he got me in the dome with that last one. That was over. He will run out of mana eventually. That is a viable way to win this, I think. Pikachu says, okay, but if you were Ant-Man, what supervillain's rectum would you want to fight inside of? You don't want to fight inside of the... It's like you weren't even paying attention, right? The idea is you go inside their butthole and you become big and break them from the inside. You don't fight them from inside of their butthole. How much do I have to dodge? I think we're mostly there. Okay. I will heal. Ooh. He definitely still has some mana, huh? Get a new save going. All right. Ow. I'm so slow. All right, hold on. Oh, no. Honoring Stages, by the way, you read the rap perfectly. I fucked it up at least halfway through. At least once halfway through for sure. Also, I didn't really have a sense of rhythm when I was reading it either, just because I wasn't really sure where you were going. I don't know how to sight read lyrics like that. Fuck. Wait. All right. All right. All right. That shit must be very cheap for him. He's out of mana and still able to cast it this frequently. Like, he's literally just recovering the mana that he's using to cast it in this time, I imagine. Mr. Psycho says, Pika would be in there punching the walls? Yeah, I guess so. Pika took me to spoiler, I haven't seen Ant-Man. That doesn't matter. Honor Need Sage's Doctor Doom. Wait, does it have to be from the same universe? Like, you specifically want Doctor Doom to get his rectum punched internally, I guess? Honor Need Sage is not meant the cadence. It was pretty spot on for a freestyle rap. It was just your generic freestyle, so it had a basic rhythm. I don't know. I don't know what that really means. I don't really know what that means, dog. Motherfucker. Can't move. My legs don't work. Whoa, that was very close. All right, hold on. Let's reset. Let's just reset. Because he's not going to chase us, so we can just wait. Backstab him. Come back here. Wait. Backstab him. Probably. Maybe he'll recover mana and be able to heal. Modern 8 Stage, did you know how Eminem rapped in 8 Mile? That's the generic boom bap beat. Dude, I do love myself some boom bap beat. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing quite like a boom bap beat. Sounds like a Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong boom bap beat. Hello, sir. I'm here to deliver a dagger directly up your asshole. I hope you don't mind. Oh, I'm glad that you're as oblivious as you seem to be. Okay, well, he definitely healed. No, my dick! Not my dick! Lucid Psycho says Eminem versus Machine Gun Skelly. Shouldn't Eminem be like a skeleton name as well? Not like Eminem, but like, is he looking at me? That's the back of his head. Okay. It was really hard to tell at first. I think you can like sometimes get 2 sneak attacks on somebody just because it takes them that long to react. Not that time. Skelenim? Skellynim? It's good. I wonder if it could be better, but it's good. Machine Gun Skelly's definitely better than Skelenim. Skelenim. Eminem's Skelenim. Maybe Eminem's the wrong rapper to use. Maybe there's a better one to seed the Skelly name. Savior just his machine gun smelly. You're going a completely different road. It's a completely different direction than what we're looking for here. Uh-oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Can't move. He hit me with one of the icicle dudes, the ice spear dudes, and I literally couldn't move. I mean, I could move, but it was like glacial space pacing. You know what I mean? It was rough. Uh-oh. He's coming. Lord, he's coming. Yeah, he definitely sees. He knows. Alright, I can go around another corner. It's fine. And yet even another corner if I wanted to. Uh-oh. Nope, he lost me. Unless he can just see me in this darkness. Alright. We'll take that. Move our way forward. See if we can hit him in the butt. The 4 inches of my dagger, which is an adequate size, by the way, if you're curious. The 4 inches of my dagger is perfectly adequate. Directly up his asshole. 4 inches is a lot if you think about it. You know what I mean? On 8 stages, yeah, I don't know if there's another name that works besides Machine Gun Skelly. Oh, I'm sure there is. Let's see. What would I do? Okay, so he heals. Sabers, a side note, because I saw Pika talking about Ant-Man Pym particles don't increase durability, so expanding inside of a villain's anus would be like trying to expand a balloon inside of a steel pipe. What? I don't understand why that is. What do the Pym particles have to do with... Saber says, what would I do? Attempt murder? I don't understand that either. They don't increase durability, so expanding inside of a villain's anus would be like trying to expand a balloon inside of a steel pipe. But I don't need my durability to be increased more than... So you're implying that Thanos' anus is stronger than my body? I'll have you know that Thanos' anus is nowhere near as strong as I am, personally. Hey, Zero. What's up, dude? Can't move. I guess I'm like infinitely farming this sneak attack though, but that's not exactly what I intend to do. I kind of want to kill this guy. On 8 stages, I don't know, man. That would be the test I'm willing to try. Yeah, sure. Lucid Psycho says, yeah, man, would be pretty lame if that was the case. If he just went into people's assholes and exploded out of them. I don't think Ant-Man is not, or isn't lame to begin with. I think Ant-Man is just lame to begin with. Saber says, yeah, Thanos' anus is stronger than you for sure. Brother, you underestimate my power. Once again, you underestimate my power. Zero says Ant-Man would get crushed like a can inside of Thanos' anus. Because Zero says, well, Thanos bitch talk, so his sphincter should also be scaled power-wise. I don't know if that's true. If that's the case, then like, wouldn't women's breasts be like rock solid when they're like extremely powerful? Like Wonder Woman's breasts are like not soft at all. Right? Because her breast should scale with the strength of the rest of her body. Zero says yes, just fully confidently yes. Obviously her breasts with scales, like her breasts are way stronger. They're not squishy at all. That shit is fucking rock solid. Fort Knox in that shit. All right, I fucking suck. Turns out I suck. Modern 8 sages. Tell me what Thanos' sphincter's feats are. Yeah, true. That's really what this comes down to. Pikachu says that sounds like a great superhero, Anal Explosion Man. I really don't think it would be that interesting, to be honest. First of all, do you even read comic books? Like, are you even like into superheroes to begin with? Because you've only pretended to like shit in order to meme on them. Like, I fully don't believe you. Zero says, other than shrink and grow, he's a regular guy. Ant-Man, yeah, sure. Nice. A little bit of extra sneak experience. Savior says, like, if he expanded inside of Thanos' ass, the sheer force of Thanos clenching his ass cheeks would crush him. You're assuming that Thanos would clench, though. What if he liked it? Modern 8 Sage says, so here's the deal. We take a semi-trunk, shrink it, leave it inside of Thanos' rectum, then grow it when we are safely outside. So you're saying that Thanos' asshole or rectum is definitely stronger than I am, but it is not stronger than a semi-truck. This is ridiculous. And also you're implying that a semi-truck is stronger than I am, which is also ridiculous. Equally patently ridiculous. Zero says probably the same for the cooter too. So you're saying that even if Wonder Woman was extremely attracted to me, right? If she was super down to smash, down for Pound Town, I couldn't possibly penetrate. Wow, ridiculous. See, you guys don't know anything about power scaling. You guys are fucking fools. Oh my god, we got him. I don't know why I killed him that time, but get fucked, idiot. Zero says it would be like trying to stick your dick inside the crack of a rock. Pika says, is this because of the Batman thing? It's literally every time, Pika, you mention a superhero, you say, isn't this the best superhero? Or whatever, and you're saying it literally to meme. Like every time. Oh my god, look at this fucking place. Looks like Splatoon in this shit. Like every time you've mentioned any superhero ever, it's because you're trying to meme about something. Is this where the star is? No. Like, you're talking about a superhero whose movies and books you haven't seen or read, and you're trying to meme about how they're, like, actually your favorite. Haha, just kidding, right? Like, I haven't actually seen the thing. That's every time you bring it up. Every time you bring up most things, even, I would say, not just superheroes. You talk about Halo the same way, for example. Pikachu says, can I get a mod for Skyrim that puts you died in red letters when you died? And there probably is one already, to be honest. Probably don't have to. You probably just have to go download it on Nexus Mods or whatever. Zero says, well, now you're stuck inside of someone's asshole who wants you there, and clenching would block your only means of exit. What if I want to be there too? What if he wants me there and I want to be there? You didn't think about that, did you? Modern Age Sages, what they are saying, yes, I don't agree with it. See? See? Even you lost Modern Age Sage and you lost me. Both of us together have been lost. Saber says, imagine Ant-Man being inside his ass, Thanos' ass, just skipping and rubbing his hands along the inner ass wall. The clap of Wonder Woman's ass would knock you the fuck out. Not if she didn't want me to be knocked out. Right? Zero says, one bounce crazy style would disintegrate your pelvis. Bro, her hymen would be stronger than titanium. Good luck, bro. You're implying that she's a virgin. She could have fucked somebody else before. Pikachu says, can I get a... Oh, wait, I already read that. Modern Age Sages, you know, Peter Parker holds back his punches. It's similar to Kryptonians. They have to hold back. The second they don't hold back, you're fucked. Yeah, you know that Wonder Woman is not a Kryptonian, right? Hey, come on, dude. That's superhero shit 101. Zero says, anything you want, I guarantee is a mod for Skyrim. Oh, that's not true. There's plenty of stuff that's been made for the first time, even recently. Zero says, Superman's cum shot would have more power than a 50 cal shot out of a sniper rifle. That's not necessarily true. He could do it slowly, I'm sure. He's got absolute control over his shit. 108 Sages, Lois had his child, bro. Yeah, wait, actually, isn't that provably false? Pikachu says, you mean like together? Also, I only played the Halo to the third game, and also like I read manga. Does that count? No, no, and no. The second thing you said wasn't even a question, and you still got to know for it. Get fucked, idiot. Zero says she's got the uterus of a god. Surely he gave her the Injustice Kryptonian power pill. You think so? I'm not sure about that one. Renee says no, she doesn't. Yeah, I don't think so either. Saber says this is consensual, and you probably should talk to a therapist. Why do I need to talk to a therapist if it's consensual? Can I be an adult and do adult things with my fellow adults, Savior? Why the fuck are you judging me? Sending me to therapy and shit. Modern Age Sage just says nope. To what even? Like, nobody else even said anything. Zero says, how would you know? You weren't there. Wonder Woman is a virgin, yes. That's an aspect of their culture, if I remember. So even in Justice, Wonder Woman is still a virgin, you think? Modern Age Sage says, it's in the comics, bro. Zero says, yes, I know. Modern Age Sages, Wonder Woman is not a virgin. Zero says she's an Amazonian. Yeah, sure. Saber says, I thought Wonder Woman was banging Superman in Injustice, certainly, at least, right? Modern Age Sages, she fucked Batman and Superman at the same time? God damn. Zero says, yeah, but who wouldn't? In the main DC universe, Wonder Woman is confirmed celibate. I got the wiki page open. I'm looking at it right now. It says that she's celibate. Which is like, doesn't mean that she's like never ever going to marry any, or never ever going to fuck. It means that she's saving herself specifically for marriage, which is insane. How old is she? Like 40? Actually, is she like super old? She's like a few hundred years old, right? Not like super old for her, but like super old for us. You know what I mean? Party dances. What's up, big dog? You weren't gone for very long at all. That was only like an hour, dude. Welcome back. Saber says, wow, Wonder Woman is a whore. Saber says at the same time is crazy. Hey, look, it was just a good time, all right? Don't judge her for having sex with two people at the same time, one time. You know what I mean? It was a great celebratory. They just saved the world, all right? Let her have her fun, all right? Damn. She was in a committed relationship probably with at least one of them. Modern Age Sages, that's probably in the New 52. Is the New 52 not the main timeline now? Zero says it does say in Elseworld story she had sex. And Zero says New 52 is actually one of the few Elseworlds where she is fucked. See, there you go. Party dances didn't stream, got drunk on the Bush apple. Oh yeah, that's what I would do if presented with the option. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Modern Age Sages, the New 52 is the newest main timeline. So she canonically gets fucked then. Fuck. I'm so fucked. Saber says the Justice League ran a train on Wonder Woman, essentially. If the Justice League is literally comprised of just the big three and no one else, then yeah, I guess. Zero says, oh damn, they made her a whore in the new story? What do you mean? Rip her, I guess? Having sex one time does not make you a whore, number one. And number two, having sex continually with the same person also does not make you a whore. You guys are actually wild for these takes. Do I need to explain to you what that shit means? Party dances, Bush, light apple beer. Oh, I don't know anything about beers. I don't drink at all. Saber says crazy work. Indeed, it is crazy work that they would say this about her. I would love to hit one of these dudes, but I don't think I can. Maybe if I like do a dash attack, it'll be fine. Yeah, totally worked. Did he just revive her? I'm pretty sure he did. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No. Honorate Sage says this is the new mainline series, the DC mainline era, which began its second act in March 2026 as part of the DC All-In initiative with a major focus on the DC Next Level line. That doesn't mean anything to me. You just said a bunch of fucking words. Honorate Sage says they got to stop remaking this shit, man. I can't keep up. Well, the whole reason that they're remaking it is so that it is easier to keep up, actually. That's why they made a new one. Oh, fuck. I fucked up that power attack. You can just start from this, and now you're caught up. Saber says, now banging Superman and Batman together doesn't make her a whore. It just means she was looking for a good time with a farm boy and a billionaire playboy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Zero says it makes her a super whore. That's funny, but no, it certainly doesn't. That is funny though. All right, got one. Actually, you know what? What if I just leave? What if fuck you for a second? What if I just leave? And I just wait for your fucking resummon of that other lady to run out. What about then? Huh? Oh my god. I almost got him. Alright, stages I can't keep up. DC Next Level is the main focus of the project all in. Where's my head? Yeah, you said so many things fucked up. I don't even want to try to fix it, to be honest. Zero says, Talia al Ghul, still the baddest DC girl. And specifically Arkham City Catwoman. Okay. Nobody asked. Honorate Sage says, give me Poison Ivy any day. Bold of you to presume that anybody would be any person in DC would be interested in fucking anyone here at all. What the fuck are you guys talking about right now? Saber says Talia al Ghul over Absolute Catwoman. I don't know anything about Absolute Catwoman. I've seen Absolute Joker and Absolute Killer Croc, I think. And Absolute Batman, obviously, but not Absolute Catwoman at all. Pikachu says, I thought they remade the series so they could re-virginize her. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. Versus, but I've got an okay personality. It's true. Maybe they're looking for something super mundane. That'd be up to them. Pikachu says, oh no, I read that already. Zero says, I haven't read that far yet. To Absolute Catwoman. Can't fucking move. Can't fucking move. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I want to go the other way when I leave. But that's the way that I came, right? There must be a transition. Maybe I want to go that way then? Because I came from the way that I have been going, but it's a little too short of a dead end, I think. Modern Age Sage is bold of you to presume that they won't. I got that, Riz. No, yeah? How many girlfriends do you have right now? Modern Age Sage.
Never should have come here. You remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that too.
Saber says, absolute Catwoman is bad as fuck. I could probably date Catwoman because I'd be down to rob a museum with her. You think that's all it takes to date her? Robbing a museum? Do you think that you're uniquely qualified to rob a museum with her? Come on, dude. Be real. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How do I do this? I need to, like, have an exit strategy. Well, I mean, I can just, like, go back, I guess. Yeah, I could just go back. I guess. It's fine. Zero says, yeah, I bet my charming personality could get at least one night stand with Ivy or a Catwoman. Batman had a one night stand with Talia, and now we have Damian. Too fertile of a woman for me. Yeah, but Batman is way more Riz than any of us ever will. So, like, what are you talking about? Not only does he have regular Riz, he also has autistic Riz. So, like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about right now? Like, come on now. Zero says, true. I can keep watch with a gun and yell, it's the freaking bat. Okay. Listen, you guys have absolutely zero chance with any woman is what I'm discovering. Like, what are you fucking talking about right now?
Never should have come
You guys are just as fucking hopeless as I am. This guy's like, fuck it, I'll just throw hands. Crazy. Totally worked that time, though. Saber says she drugged Batman to be fair. And Zero says, nah, I want to remember the night. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. You just randomly said that, I think. Like, I literally don't know what you could possibly, like, what I'm supposed to take from that one, to be honest. Saber says, I'm glad that you clarified that it was a question for a modern age sage because I was about to answer I have 3. Yeah, it's true. It's different for you, Saber, to be fair. But that doesn't mean that you can pull Wonder Woman or Catwoman or whatever. Being that they are bespoke individuals that have their own desires and etc. Saber says, hey, I have a chance. I somehow ended up in a poly relationship. It's true. You have the best odds. I'll give you that. Saber says, I can try. Yes, you can try. But there's a difference between trying, right? And being like, oh, well, I'm just going to, you know, shack up with, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're not picking them a la carte. You know what I mean? You're not ordering from DoorDash. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Saber says, have faith in me? Absolutely not. I know fucking better than have faith, Savior. Oh, you're out of your fucking mind. Absolutely fucking not. Thanks. Thank you. No, thank you. Pikachu me says, you don't know how many museums he may or may not have robbed before. Go back. You mean like in time? I don't know what the latter meant. That might have been in context with the gameplay. Saber says, wow. Listen. If I had seen your game, I might have had a different perspective. But so far, I know that you are capable of violence, not pulling. Let me put it that way. I know that you have, right? But it's a little different at play. You know what I mean? Savior says, so is Wonder Woman. That doesn't mean that she's interested in you because of violence per se, though, either, though. Doesn't quite work that way. Saber says Batman is for sure autistic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zero says, I've never met a cat who hasn't liked me, so that's half the battle right there. That's definitely not how that works. Is this guy just a, is this a necromage? Fuck. Wow, what a headshot. Holy shit. And also, he definitely saw me in that dark corner, so that sucks. Zero said, I'd be best friends with her cats. That's at least something. Zero says, I just have to hope Catwoman fucks with nerds who have autism. It may not be a high chance, but it's not zero. I'll simply talk about the FNAF lore for 8 hours, and she's gonna be bouncing on a crazy style before I'm done. Actual tactic that has worked for me. Okay, so you have literally one play. You have literally one move, and if that doesn't work, that's just it. All right, cool. So yeah, no, you're not just acting like, or you're not just able to pull Wonder Woman like, oh yeah, no, it's easy, it's light work. You're just hoping that things work out. That's what you've got going on. Fair enough. Zero says, well, no, I could also explain the entire Fallout lore. That's the same play. It's just a different flavor. Saber says she might think it's sexy that I'll slap a villain with a brick. Any villain, take your pick. Is that like a reference to a song or something? Zero says, yes, sir. I'd like to DoorDash some Catwoman hooch. I'd buy DoorDash Plus for it. The least you could do is buy DoorDash Plus at that point. Copamine says, what an interesting conversation to walk into. Yeah, these guys are just absolutely smoking some shit. Savior has at least a chance of possibly, but like even then, that's a fucking stretch. And I guess, to be fair, Zero does have proven history, right? That's something as well. But like, the rest of us here, like, there's just no fucking way. Like, fucking single for life talking about, oh, maybe I can pull Wonder Woman. Like, what do you mean? Like, unless you have some kind of connection with Wonder Woman that you have hitherto not mentioned, there's no way that you could just assume that, like, she's going to pick you of all people. Zero says, as hot as Harley is, I don't want to end up fighting Jokers. Plus, she's clinically insane. Oh my god, dude. These fucking actual beggars choosing as well. Pikachu me says, I'm smoking anything. I'm actually eating salad. Oh. You're eating salad right now? Good for you, man. 108 Sage says, I'll barge her up and rap a few songs for her or show her my singing voice. Yeah, but like, why do you think that you're like, you don't think that there's other people who are perhaps better at singing or rapping than you? You know what I mean? Like, why is it that you're so confident in your specific particular abilities? You know what I mean? Like, something about your ability to rap is going to really do it for her? You know what I mean? Like, do you have like specific raps for her? You're going to serenade specifically her? You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? Zero says serenading Catwoman with Ragnar the Red. Yeah, but like, that's a terrible example because there's the person who did Ragnar the Red could definitely do it better than you can. Right? Lucid Psycho says, I imagine you like Killer Bee from Naruto? That's a good question, actually. Do you like Killer Bee from Naruto? Zero says, hope she likes Skyrim. She probably wouldn't even know what Skyrim was. I guess it depends on the context, right? Like, are they in our world? If they're in our world, why would anyone... They don't even know you guys exist. Us mutually exist. It's not like I'm any more privileged. You know what I mean? Fuck. Actually, we probably just kill this guy straight up. I don't need to sneak attack him. Oh my god, that did a lot of fucking damage. We're good, though. Modern Sage says... Wait, hold on. I missed the first part of that. Hold on. Savior said grippy socks equals grippy box. What a statement. Modern Age Sage says, I got a pair of grippy socks on lock. Are you saying that your box is grippy right now, Modern Age Sage? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Zero says, sure, grippy box, but counterpoint, she's a wacko. Saber says, I could fix her. I doubt that. Have you fixed anyone before? Zero says, you could not give me grippy socks. I'd be standing on the walls. Standing on the wall, balls deep. What does that even mean? Pikachu says, he wants it more than they do. That's why he's the GOAT. That's honestly, that is at least an argument. No one has presented anything approaching that level of argument. Like, nah, I'd win is a better argument than most of what you guys have presented to me so far, to be honest. Zero says, I'm sure you could. However, knowing her past, that breaks a brick wall with nothing but your pointer finger. That's not even a full sentence. Modern Age Sage is because I'm confident when I rap, and yes, I can write some rap specifically for her. But you're not even cooking the shit now. You know what I mean? You're just like, nah, it'll work. I mean, at least now you're giving me that, but you're just like, I have these abilities that are like vague at best or whatever. Like, what are we talking about now? Saber says, what do you know about my past? That's a good point as well, too. Zero says, well, duh, Sven from Riverwood is a lyrical genius. No, I mean the actual voice actor rather than a video game character. And Zero was talking about Harley's past, not Savior's past. That makes sense. I kind of interpreted that as well, but I'm glad that you clarified. Oh my fucking god. Curses jokes on me, most girls don't know I exist. I think that's true for literally most of humanity, though. It's not like specifically girls don't know you exist, I imagine. Peppermint says, I feel like Wonder Woman wants someone who is equally as strong as her. Probably at least equally as a mortal, right? But then again, she does fuck with Batman, surprisingly. So if you guys framed this argument as like, this is how I'm similar to Batman, I would be a lot more compelled as well. Because Batman obviously has a chance. But like, nobody here is anywhere near Batman either as well. So like, what are we talking about, really? Modern Age Sages, no, my socks aren't grippy right now. The hospitals give everyone grippy socks. All right. Savior says, not even myself, Panda. I don't know what that was in response to. Sorry, I was going through a lot at the same time. Modern Age Sages, WW, Wonder Woman, I suppose, wants someone as strong as her mentally, not physically. So there's no way that you're in the running then, Modern Age Sage, and no fucking chance that you think you're mentally as strong as Wonder Woman is. Zero says, you read it wrong. I'm like, I read what wrong, brother? I'm reading like a million fucking words. Put what you want me to read in the fucking chat. How fucking dare you say that I read one thing out of the 400 fucking messages I just read, probably correctly, one of them wrong. Fuck off. Zero says the brick wall comment. Type it again. Type it again and I'll read it again. Pikachu says, I'm like, never forget that guy in Apex who was like, I'm better than anyone, MNK. And people were like, what about your 0.6 aim assist? And he was just like, nah, they just don't want it like I do. Sometimes I stand on tall buildings and look down off the ledges of them. That's more in common with Batman than anyone else has mentioned. I don't know what the MNK statement means at all, Pika. I fully don't know who you're talking about or why that's relevant. He's like good with aim assist is what I'm gathering from that. I literally just don't understand what you're saying. Zero says, I'm like Batman just without the money and the training. So you're not like Batman. You don't even have a strong sense of justice. What are you talking about? Saber's more like Batman than you are. I don't need sages. I'm depressed and I brood as much as Batman. He might brood as much as Batman, but I don't think he's depressed, to be honest. I think he's just like very like fixated on justice. Pikachu says, and that's why I'm fit to date Catwoman. I don't think that's enough. Government says, yeah, Batman is strong. Like Wonder Woman would want someone who can sweep her off her feet. Yeah, but that doesn't take very much. Saber could probably pick up Wonder Woman. She's not that heavy, right? Like she's just like a normal person's weight, right? For the most part, like it's not that impressive. Zero says, all I have in common is mental illness and dead parents. Good for you, man. Saber says, in response to, have you ever fixed anyone? Not even myself? I see. Thank you. Zero says, I feel like this is the fastest the chat has moved in weeks. I love this community. No, we talk pretty avidly sometimes. We had a pretty deep blue red button conversation. That was mostly in the Discord, but it was in the chat as well, to some degree. Dopamine says, can confirm all socks that they give at hospitals are grippy to help prevent falls. I mean, that's a reasonable direction decision. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they should probably do that. That's what they're for, even, right? Like, even in the psychiatric ward or whatever. Lucid Psycho says, we couldn't say if we were Batman that would be against our ninja way. Is it Nendo or Nindo? I can't believe you brought up our ninja way as well, Lucid Psycho. What a fucking choice. Zero says, I'm sure you could. However, knowing her past, that's like trying to break a brick wall with nothing but your pointer finger. In response to, I could fix Harley. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to gather from that. Fully, I don't get it. It's hard to fix her, I guess, is what you mean? You just said a bunch more than that. Pikachu says mouse and keyboard. That's where my whole, like, he wants it more than they do comment came from. So Pikachu is now saying, because aim assist is a thing, he can outperform people with mouse and keyboard, I guess? Like, do you see, like, you all are aware how many different conversations I'm involved in right now, right? Like, you can't expect me to know how to tie a one random errant thought to the last thing that happened. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, Pikachu was fully having his own fucking conversation separate from the superhero thing entirely, talking about aim assist or whatever, and I'm supposed to be able to tie the fact that M and K means mouse and keyboard into the rest of that statement like it makes sense now. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Dopamine says, it's okay, I'm also confused. Yeah, I bet you are, because what the fuck, man? Saber says, Panda's crashing out. Like, a valid crash out, no? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know what that means. Zero says, Panda's being lobotomized by this conversation. He can smell the color blue. It does taste like blue raspberry. Pikachu says, Ninja Way mentioned, I like some of those socks that break your ass instead, please. What the There's no amount of context that would make that make sense. What the fuck are you talking about? Zero says, yes, wait, actually, it would be easy. It's called lobotomy to fix Harley Quinn? I don't think so. Lucid Psycho says, you're now breathing manually, and now you can see your nose. Dopamine says the color blue is the best flavor. I kind of agree, actually. Maybe purple, actually. Colors are the best flavors for sure. Pikachu says, no, I'm saying earlier when I was like, that's why he's fit to date her. He wants it more. What does that have to do with aim assist, mouse and keyboard, and Apex Legends? Zero says, Rick and Morty has comment. True. Zero says, come get my real fake doors. I fucking hate real fake doors. They're my least favorite thing in video games. We're just gonna run counterclockwise around this guy. I can't fucking move. No! That was, somebody was watching this stream or this VOD waiting for me to backstab that guy to finally fucking kill him. I read all of that chat and then failed to kill him. And now we have to kill a bunch of fucking dudes all the way back, I guess. No. That guy's conjured, so we're actually fine. Pikachu says, I stole the guy's joke, essentially. Oh, I guess. This is Psycho says, only I can have eye holes? What? And it's just waiting all that time just to die? Yeah, I suck. I'm sorry. 69 sneak! Let's fucking go! Pika says, are we running counterclockwise around him, or is he running unclockwise to us? He wasn't running at all. He was spinning. Zero says, on the topic of aim assist, you're already in a bad way playing a competitive shooter game with controller. I mean, it depends. Sometimes the aim assist is really, really strong. Zero says, oh wait, Lucid Psycho says, I think this all started with Ant-Man in an ass. That is true. Zero says, that's what I came in on. That is where we started. Pikachu me says, spinning. Shit, that's so based. You just like spinning? Good for you, man. Who the fuck is this person?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Got him. Hit that motherfucker with a double backstab. Is it? Do I still need? There's a black soul gem. Do I still need ice race teeth? I think I have enough. Am I fucking dumb? Oh, it's above me. Shit. Oh, stairs. Couple means says Panda the king of backshots right now. Thank you, thank you. Anybody who needs backshots, say less. Zero says that daft, crack him down, punk panda. I don't get it. Is crack him down like a meme? Is it what the youth are saying? Zero says I got that. The spinning is so based. Oh no, you have spinning? Is that what you mean? You do have like those rotating emotes. Zero says like Bruce, walk him down, Wayne. I don't understand. Is this skeleton gigantic or what? Should we read this? How many pages? Oh, it's only 3 pages. Yeah, sure. Though some scoffed, some scorned at the very notion of experimenting on a Daedric artifact, I have succeeded where the ignorant and superstitious would not even dare to try. The Black Star, my achievement over the Daedric Lord Azura, re-envisioning a remastering of the Ultimate Soul Gem. It shall become the vessel of my immortality. Final proof that mortals can live as indefinitely as the denizens of Oblivion. The visions, the voices that Azura has sent to taunt me. While she called me mad, I knew the truth. Nothing can be held sacred in the pursuit of advancing the very nature of magic itself. Let the Daedra send their foul images into my mind. They have given me the burning desire and unrelenting discipline to shut out all of the influence, all morality. My disciples and I have built a new site, free of the prying eyes of those primitive minds in Winterhold. Fort Ilinalta. We had been conducting a few minor experiments before our exile, some of which led to the disruption of the island, but a few enchantments have kept the ruins intact, and beneath the waters of Lake Ilinalta has been the perfect place for the final phase of the Black Star. That really didn't tell me very much at all. I just wanted to see what it had. I was just curious. All right, we're free. We did it. So they want me to take this back. It's broken, huh? Okay. Oh. I was really fully gonna fast travel in that moment. It's not a thing. Wow, look at that guy living his best fucking life. There's a standing stone over there. Maybe we should check it out. Maybe that's the Atronach. Ah, what the fuck did that hurt so bad? Shallow ass water? Fuck. The Lady Stone. I don't think we want the ladies. Regenerate health and stamina quickly. You may only use one sign blessing at a time. Interesting. I don't think I need that, but that is of some value for sure. There's some slaughterfish in this lake. No. Give me the looter moth. Thank you. Gimme. Got him. Got him. Fuck. Alright. And now we go back to Riverwood. And hopefully don't die to slaughterfish. We don't pick up fish on the way home, though, because we don't have inventory space. You can drop me says, every time I'm tired, I can't sleep. I think I have insomnia. Either that or I've had too much caffeine. It's probably just caffeine, to be honest. Because you do drink a lot of caffeine. I also don't think that you have a very good sleep schedule, so it's very possible that you are developing insomnia because you have been abusing your body for a very long time, in my knowledge. What the fuck is that light? Oh, is it just reflecting the light on the dock? Probably. Zero says, I actually don't know how to explain that meme to someone with no knowledge. Weird. I see. I mean, that's true for a lot of memes, though. That's not unreasonable. Pikachu says, you know, if you really think about it, a cell phone and a satellite are both just bits of rock, some metal in it. Okay. I mean, I guess they're mostly plastic, probably. At least cell phones are. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Metal. They're definitely not very rock-like. Is glass rock, I guess? Sure. Sure. Glass is kind of a mineral, I guess. So mostly glass, then metal components, various metal components and plastics, I guess, for a cell phone. I'm less familiar with what a satellite is comprised of, but probably mostly metal if I had to guess. Am I being attacked? I thought I heard noises. Lucid Psycho says, every time I see your name in Discord, the font you use makes your name look like Pika Chockle? Weird. The M is like 3 L's, I guess. Pikachu says, if you think that's bad, in university I was abusing my body and its sleep schedule even before this. The chips I meant. The like silicone, which is more of a plastic than a rock, right? No? Silicon. There is like a difference between silicone and silicon or whatever, right? We don't need to fuck with the wolves. They're fine. We could, though. We could kill them just for fun and profit. Or I guess experience. Zero says, if you fucked up your brain's view of your bed by playing on your phone, move your pillows to the foot of the bed and use your phone there for a week, and then swap back to the headboard without the phone, you should have re-tricked your brain into seeing the bed time not as phone time. It works. I've done it multiple times. I mean, the answer is just don't use your phone in your bed, to be honest. That's like the biggest thing that you should do. Also, I just realized I sleep inside of this house, but I fully could just sleep outside. There. Would be fine as well. Pikachu says, yeah, one's for Booba and one's for microchips.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get
Zero says, silicon is a raw material. Silicone is a man-made compound. And then Zero says, yeah, but your brain hates being told not to do something, so you have to instead give it a different option. Maybe your brain. My brain's based. dual wielding. We should probably do that, right? Work our way there. Can do a one-handed power attack, standing power attacks. Do 25% bonus damage. I guess this is fine. Then we go Savage Strike. That'll make him a little bit stronger. And then we can work on the two-weapon thing, which I think should work fine. Pikachu help me says I'm drinking kombucha. Cool, man. Hero says your brain's a good little soldier. Thanks, man. Hero says that's the mushroom drink from No I'm Not Human. Save drink. What a statement. I don't know what that means. All right. So we're going to make our way back to Whiterun. Eat some food. Once we get to Whiterun, we're going to go back to Riften, I suppose. We can sort of maybe go to Windhelm. Dude, I don't want to fucking go to Windhelm. But if I want to get my repaired Azura Star, I guess I have to. Maybe I'll have to go to Windhelm later. Maybe we'll save this. We'll wait until we have to go to Windhelm for some other reason. Whoa, look at this guy. We're in full fucking Dwemer.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Psycho says kill him and steal it. That's antithetical to the very run that we're doing, brother. Do you think I'd use this iron dagger? Knowing full well I could loot better items everywhere? Come on, man. Nah, man. That's not what we're doing here. I could kill him, maybe. Probably not. They're probably way stronger than I am. But... Alright, so we gotta go to the Shrine of Azura. Oh, we do have to go to Windhelm. Oh, same objective, same quest basically. I can bring it to Nellikar or I can bring it to Azura. So I got two things to do there, and I got to go to Markarth. I don't know what I want to do. Doing these Thieves Guild Radiant quests aren't really helping us very much. So maybe we should just stop doing them. Fuck. Get the fuck back here. Thank you. Really only need the orange ones. Or especially need the orange ones, I guess. I literally picked up butterfly wings and it weighed me down. Insane. Don't eat that. We need those. I just poisoned myself a little bit. It's fine. Never says beat that mercenary with a stick. I actually don't have a stick to my name. Saver says current objective frolic through the fields chasing butterflies. Just orange ones, really, but yeah. And also, I'm not frolicking. This is serious fucking business, all right? Those are health potions. I'm gonna go into Whiterun to make potions, I think. Because if I make potions and sell the potions that I make out of them, then I'll end up with a lot more space. We had to go to Riften, and we can turn in the Ice Wraith Teeth as well. Oh, and the... What the fuck else? Oh, Nightshade. We still need a bunch of Nirnroot, but that's okay. I should definitely buy all the Nirnroot I can find. This guy doesn't have anything that we care about, but this one... Okay. What time is it? It must be late afternoon. No, it's early morning. Okay. I don't have any salt piles, do I? Because I just used them all. Yeah. Saber says, walked in on my younger cousin watching how to roll a perfect joint on Wiz Khalifa's YouTube channel. Like, bro, just ask for help.
Anyway, let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Sometimes you have to see a professional do it, you know what I mean?
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Saber says, I'm a professional? Yeah, okay, alright. Simmer down. Authority figures come in all forms, alright?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hello.
What do you need, my Take a look.
I'm gonna buy this just to eat that. It's a little bit cheap to do it that way, actually, I think, but... Yeah, actually, I'll sell that back. Because I'm allowed to buy it because it's a quest item, but technically I don't need it for the quest anymore, so I'll just give it back. I guess I could have dropped it, whatever, it's fine.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Oh, restore health. That's awesome. Okay. You know everything there.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Fortify health. Not nearly as good, but it is something.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Yeah, I'm busy. You don't need to talk to me all the time.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Wait, this?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Yeah, I know. Why do you keep talking to me, lady? Jesus. Sure, you're allowed to use my alchemy table, but I reserve the right to talk to you the whole fucking time?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Hmm. we're almost there.
Tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Saber says, I have 15 years of experience and thousands under my belt. Do not discredit me. That's crazy.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Okay. Glowing mushroom.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to.
And we already checked. Yeah, fortify health. Don't want to use those. Don't want to use those or those.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions.
Wait, why does she say salves like that? She says like salves. Weird.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy.
Come with lavender. Don't want to use the nightshade either.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of
Okay,
service.
now we basically just want to make whatever we can make. Especially using up, you know, our most voluminous resources. The least useful things, or the things that we have the most of, obviously. We're gonna be extremely fucking over encumbered, but that's okay. Do you think you get more if I do a third thing? Oh yeah, you definitely do get more if you do 3 materials. Okay.
Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to sell all this. I don't know if she has enough money, but we're going to try. Oh, hello.
How do you? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh my god, look at all these fucking potions. Oh my god, do they sell for a lot too? We're never gonna sell all these fucking potions. Ever.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I know this guy will buy potions. I don't know if anybody else will.
Been too long since you got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hello.
Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh my god. It's a lot of resist frost potions. Somehow these health potions are worthless. It's interesting.
Do come back.
All right, where do we want to go with the rest of this? How much do we have? Oh, that's not that bad. We're like 30-ish over encumbered. We might be able to get rid of that. That's like 60 potions we want to get rid of.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is
This is a house. That's a store. I don't think that they're gonna... Maybe they will. Why are you posing like that? This is Isolde, right? You want the... Isolde. She wants the,
Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim.
Orker tusk? Mammoth tusk?
Dusty badlands. Sounds awful. Farewell.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Wait, did you have salt?
A bit of this and a... Thanks for the business.
I ain't done nothing.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Finest. What am I? Take a look? Of course you don't. Good hunting.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son
Ma'am?
is alive.
This is a Wendy's?
Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Can I buy shit from your store or not?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story. Ladies, let's speak privately.
All right.
I can assure you it's all...
Thank you so much for wasting my motherfucking time.
As you say. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about
If it's work, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel
Is there anywhere else that's a store here? Underforge. Wait, there's 2 guards barracks? Huh. Okay. Yeah, we might have to just get rid of this stuff then. I'll just give it to her. You can take it for free. Lucius Echo says, do you know where to sell PC parts? I'm trying to build a PC at the moment. Where to sell PC parts? I do not know.
How do you take a look?
That's probably fine. I'm never going to use that as well. All right. Yeah, now we're big chilling. Plenty of time, plenty of space. Okay. So, leave.
You look rather pale. Could be a
Fuck, I have ataxia and rock joint. Now we don't have ataxia or rock joint. slowly build up our alchemy supplies again. I wonder if we should be looking at alchemy skills. Potions you mix that restore health, magical, or stamina are 25% more powerful. That's pretty good. Poisons are better. Potions you mix with beneficial effects have an additional 25% greater magnitude. It's good. Eating raw ingredients reveals the first two effects. That's probably not that necessary. Poisons applied to weapons last twice as many hits. 2 ingredients are gathered from plants. That's interesting. 50% resistant to all poisons. All negative effects are removed from created potions. And all positive effects are removed from created poisons. That's interesting as well, but not super necessary, I don't think. But this one and this one, probably this one, right? 1, 2, 3 could be useful. And it's like 7 perks in total. I've never noticed this building before. It's like the straw on top of it and shit. Never.
Looking to do some
Why is he directing me to Brittleshire Pass? Weird.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Okay, so what have we established? We've made space. We still very much need to finish doing Thieves Guild stuff, but we can check the new role for Thieves Guild stuff, at least. So we'll go to Riften. We'll turn in the Radiant quests that we have, as well as the Ice Wraith Teeth and the Nightshade. We still need quite a few more Nirnroot. We'll try and get some salt while we're there. And we'll follow that up with sleeping as well, naturally. Ice Wraith Teeth. So that's the person who runs this food vendor, which is obviously not here because it's nighttime. How is it always nighttime? No matter when I leave? Oh, there you are. I have Nightshade for you.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
No matter when I like try to get here, or no matter what time it is that I leave Whiterun from, I always end up here at nighttime somehow.
So you're an alchemist then?
Nirnroot. No. Salt pile though. Take that.
Yes, goodbye.
All right, we need to sleep. We need to turn in these Ice Wraith Teeth.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
The person who's right here. I don't know where they live or anything though, so we'll just wait. That's the Blackbriar Mansion, which means that that's where we want to go. All right, so turn in this thing to Vex and Delvin. We sleep, we eat.
If you need marksman training and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
One of these beds is mine. Here it is. Eat a little food. It'll definitely be open. Turn in those quests, get new ones. Slowly but surely becoming tankier. Not enough sneak. We already have this. There's a lot of stuff that there's one thing that we want to get. This, right? The silent roll is okay, I guess, too, but like, I don't care that much. This could be good. 25% armor bonus of wearing all light armor. Additional 25% bonus of wearing a matched set of light armor. 10% chance of avoiding all damage from a melee attack when wearing all light armor. That's pretty good. Stamina regeneration 50% faster in all light armor. And lastly, light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Those are actually all pretty good. We really could do with being tankier. I think that this is probably better. Oh, but we can't get it yet. Okay, well, that solves that then. Let's see, what else? Restoration, maybe? Magicka regenerates faster. Be good. Free heal. That could be okay. Also restore stamina. That's okay. All spells are more effective against undead. Wards recharge your magicka when hit with spells. That's interesting. Okay. Destruction, conjuration, illusion, alchemy. I don't think we're using restoration or alchemy enough. I mean, we're certainly using restoration enough, but we're not benefiting. Easier to pick. That could be good. What does this do? Able to pick locks without being noticed? I didn't even know that was a thing. Automatically gives you a copy of a picked lock's key if there is one. That's fascinating. Gold. 50% chance of finding special treasure. Not really sure what that means. Lock picks never break. Pick starts close to the locking opening position. Okay. I think we go here. Weighs nothing and doesn't weigh you down. I think we're committed to light armor, which means that we can also, without feeling guilty, get rid of this heavy armor.
All right. I have everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through. I'm putting quite a bit of coin on the line. And the last...
Where the fuck am I going? This is it. This is where we want to go. Hey, Delvin.
Be troubling. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin. Bad time. But these marks keep that good. Here's your assignment.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege,
Out with it.
eh?
Here's your gold.
Like
Try not to
much
spend.
me.
Okay, what'll it be?
One more
I have
heist.
a client in desperate need for this item. He won't say what it's for, and we don't. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
You were just like you said. Good. Did she say anything we need to know? Yep.
Well, you done or
It's
what?
one thing. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Aye. That she did. Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
All right, where do we go for these quests? I truly doubt we're going to do them right now, but just out of curiosity, Markarth and Whiterun. We actually can do this one because we are going to Markarth. Yeah, this is Markarth. Whiterun. This isn't bad to do. We'll probably pull that off at some point. This is the wrong way. We go to Whiterun a decent amount. I'm not sure why we always end up at Whiterun, to be honest, but we go there frequently. Because there's no bed there. I'm like much more at home in Riften, being that I can sleep here and stuff. But at least I can cook there, I guess.
something I can help with?
Hey, Rune. Okay, so we need to speak to the person running the meat vendor. The meat stall. That guy right there.
Looking to stay alive?
My food is the best.
Found some ice race teeth.
Perfect, just and as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
Stone flesh. Huge.
Everything I've got on display, really. Thanks.
We have a new spell.
And for the ice ring.
We can actually use this spell and everything. Oh, well, no, we certainly can't use it. But we do have access to it. That's something.
What's this nonsense I've been hearing? How dare you call Bully a deadbeat?
If he paid
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
what in oblivion do you care?
What's that? I've never seen me all this upset about anything.
Oh, we should buy salt as well while we're here. Being Barb and maybe that other shop as well across the way.
Maybe one day I'll venture out.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the... Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
This is like quite the limiting factor. Holy shit. The salt purchases or whatever, like shit is not that common, not that prevalent at all. I thought that like every vendor had salt, and I guess most, or not most, but a lot of vendors do have it, but like it's still hard to build up like a supply of this shit. I'm like constantly running out. Which means that it does feel in keeping with the spirit of the challenge, to be fair. Just constantly have to like stop by, check in with everybody.
Take a look.
All right, later, Lucid Psycho. I appreciate you for hanging out. We'll be wrapping up in an hour or so, so we still got quite a bit of stream left, all things considered.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Welcome. Take a look.
Oh, I can sell potions to him? Shit, should have brought some of them with me.
Come
All
back
right.
and see us again.
Let's continue this Thieves Guild quest line.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
We're going to Markarth next, right? I guess we can go to Whiterun on the way home, maybe? Or maybe I should go to Whiterun first.
I can take you to it. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Just because it's so easy to take care of this
I always visit the guild agreement.
Radiant quest. It's in the Bannered Mare and everything. Like, it'll be so free. Some kind of ruby or whatever, right? Oops. Thought that was cooked. No, we're running out of food then. Just bought some salt, so maybe there'll be... Maybe we'll have enough in our inventory to, like, make some. I don't think there's going to be more salt here. Nice part about the Bannered Mare being the target is that it's always open, being that it's an inn. Are hotels in real life always open too? I feel like they're usually open. Like even early in the morning, but maybe they close from like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. or something like that. Wonder what it's like working at one of those jobs. Is it more like working security than most jobs? Mostly just like vibing most of the day and all that. All right, we go pheasant roast. Sure. Need something a little different for once. Wow. Fuck. I never understood the purpose of like quick saving, but I think the idea is quick saving is supposed to allow you to load back into the game faster than a hard save. But I never really used them. So I never really got to experience that. And I never tried it out, really. Ruby. Why is that gold not stealing? If there's a quick save button on gamepad, I also do not know what it is. I think I use all of my buttons. I guess I don't use my D-pad that much. Do I? Oh, that's how I use that. Okay. So maybe that's part of it as well. I don't really have access to a quick save button on gamepad. All right, so now all we gotta do is go to Markarth again.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We'll probably have to sleep somewhere in Markarth as well, because we're gonna be pretty tired when we get there, and we have a whole quest that we want to do. Well, I mean, all we have to do is talk to Cal Selmo, but who knows what's gonna spin off from that one. So yeah, we probably sleep. Maybe even first, since we're already half tired and all that.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want
Did you need something?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama,
what can I do for you?
Papa fighting?
You don't have...
We're not fighting.
Is somebody running this stall?
Why don't I get you something to eat?
Oh, did you need something?
Mama and Papa will talk later. My wife Kira, my daughter Adara is also my apprentice.
All right. Never mind, I guess.
Perhaps my daughter could...
So we're changing the ledger here.
Market travel. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not Arnley. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm willing to get rid of this. These could still be useful. We got a lot of various things, huh? Why do I have this? I don't know what that could possibly be useful for, but I'll keep it for now, I guess. The Wabbajack is also kind of like dead weight in our inventory, since we literally can't use it as a ranged weapon. That's the exit to Markarth, so this is the one we want.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and papa.
Markarth is such a cool town. I kind of wish there was more Wemmer buildings, more towns or whatever. Also, kind of wish it felt like there was more to do here. There is like a whole dedicated quest line to this town, though, so I guess I shouldn't be too hard on it. Hey, Calselmo.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
I said I was looking for you. Of course I know who you are.
Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I'm here because I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed.
I mean, you just said it as much, to be fair. Well, he said Dwemer, but...
My magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
What it'll cost to change your mind.
I'm uncertain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Grant me access, or you'll regret it.
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block.
All right.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
He acquired. That's a quest item. That goes to Markarth, so I want to go this way.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Please? Why can't I go in?
Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel. You're here to see the Jarl.
Are you gonna like stop me, or can I just like walk past you?
Sudden moves. Understand?
Okay. Hey, don't go that way. I'm gonna go that way. All right. God, it's loud as a motherfucker in here. I'm glad my sneak skill has been increasing this whole time. A spider control rod, huh? That's interesting. Activate valve, perhaps? That looks like a trap. Other valve. Are there fucking bandits in here? Wizard's Guard. Okay.
Nothing here after all.
Fuck. Fuck. There might be a world where I can like literally just sneak past right perfectly. I really doubt it. Most people can kind of tell when I'm nearby. Just kidding. Just kidding. I absolutely can do that. See if this helps at all though. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. It's not a master lock though, just an expert. Fuck. My God, come on. No! Fuck! This is definitely suitably Thieves Guild. Oh my God, this game's so fucking easy. Actually, we should probably get a better save than that, just in case. Do I have to follow them? Uh-oh. Oh. That shit hurts. I guess it's hot? I don't know. I got gassed like it was bad to breathe, so maybe it's poison gas? They said it was steam though, but maybe it's not just steam. Oh, I see. Wow. What a perfect Matrix dodge. So, where am I trying to go? What's the next thing? Straight across the way, but that's kind of where I thought I went. Oh, no, wait. I might have made a right when I was supposed to make a left. That's it. No way. No fucking way, dude. All right. I'm so fucking sneaky. I am the knight. Man, breaking into places like this must be crazy. You're just like, you have no idea where you are or where you're going. You're just hoping that you figure out where you're supposed to be next. just keep moving forward, and that's it, really.
What was that?
All right.
You need to leave now.
I don't know who you're talking to because I'm already gone. Oh my god. They really made me go all the way through. We're about to make it though. Oh my god, where's my fucking acrobatics skill? Duplicate the writing on Calcemo's stone. Okay. And the way that I would do that is with some charcoal and paper. Paper. And charcoal. Those are quest items.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
Is someone there?
Huh?
All right. I don't know how they knew I was here besides, plot. But they failed to notice me slip by them, and therefore they'll never know. Unless Calcemo's extremely anal about itemizing his paper and charcoal. Really? Yeah, no, totally a thing. All right. Well, what a sick escape. All right. Return to Enthier. So that would be the guy that we were talking to in Windhelm, right? Windhelm. Okay. So we can do Azure Star at the same time, I guess. So it goes.
Don't try to haggle. Take a look. Come back when you need more meat.
Ooh, maybe we should sleep first though, because it's we're pretty tired already. Surely there's an inn somewhere.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong... This is the silver... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left...
I didn't mean to do that. I was just gonna
Let's sate that appetite.
kill the leader at Broken Tower Redoubt. Okay, that's interesting. We might actually do that one day. Surely not now, though.
Just here to drink.
Right this way. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
A forsworn agent running loose in the city?
The Jarl is going to... Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This fucking stone ass bed, bro. Shit is bunk. Whatever. I mean, I guess we get a pillow at least, but like, what the fuck is this shit? Can't I sleep outside if this is what you're providing people?
City ones. They won't stop until we're all dead.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith.
God. Fucking parents, man. You literally just walk by them and they're immediately like, oh my God, let me tell you about my kids. Nobody asked, bro. Like, can I just live? All right. I mean, obviously, they're allowed to be happy and talk about the things that they care about, but you get what I'm saying. It's a little overbearing sometimes. All right, so Winterhold. We need to go there. But I think we're gonna go to Riften first to turn in these quests in case we have to go to Winterhold again. Because if we do have to go to Winterhold again, it actually we could have probably harvested that. That was a wild nest, I think. If we do have to go to Winterhold again, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare situation. Go out of my way specifically for that.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Especially for the Radiant quests, which are like not even really a thing. Okay. This is not the way to...
I have a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use more healers.
Where does that lead to? The docks?
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
I'm guessing so.
Put some coin in my pocket.
Oh, I should have checked the apothecary, the alchemist shop. It's like Elgrim's elixirs or whatever. I should have checked there. We'll do it on the way out, I guess. But yeah, we definitely can get salt from there and also Nirnroot potentially. I'm pretty sure you can kind of restore the Thieves Guild by doing these Radiant quests. I don't know if you can do it or if any of the other guilds benefit from the Radiant quests, but this one I think does. Like, I remember this place being well illuminated instead of looking shitty like it does.
Pull up a seat. Ooh, nicely done. All right. Anything you okay. Got just the one for you. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
All right, new numbers job.
Anything worth talking about?
Yep.
Back with good news? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin. I bet you are. Which one do you want? Sure. A client's relative. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Okay. We have 2 new targets in Riften and Windhelm. Okay, perfect.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Look like
All right, we sleep, we eat, take care of the Riften job. In fact, we might even turn that in, right? Since we're literally here. Sleep, we eat. This is not the way.
Good afternoon.
We do the Riften job. Turn it in. We come back. I don't even know what I need to do here. It doesn't really matter. We're going to take care of it regardless. Okay, that's out. So it's got to be this thing. Pond Prawn.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Okay. You have to go down and around for this.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
You keep giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it going to end? My husband, Bercy, you know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this. Perhaps talk to Layla.
All right. That's the trap house.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something, and the old fort near Riftbend.
So this is the alchemist.
Considered joining up myself.
We should check with that meat vendor. She sometimes has salt.
Have you this place? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nern roots. Nope. It's nightshade.
Be careful. The road to... Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
We talk to this person. I think we go inside of the inn that she's standing next to as well.
What you see here. Thanks again for the ice cream.
Get your hand.
Let's sate that appetite. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Man, we should really make these people like us, because we speak to her a lot for her to hate us, to be honest. I don't know how we can make NPCs hate us. He just looks at me and can tell that I mix potions. I guess that's why they mentioned the Restoration School of Magic as well. Kind of crazy. We're not doing amazing when it comes to food. Mostly it's just a salt situation, as is always the case, to be honest. Sometimes I'm too tall to get down there, and I don't understand why exactly. Mostly just because it's only sometimes. All right, we need to talk to Vex.
What can Sapphire do for you?
No, to Delvin. Vex wanted us to go to the other place. Delvin's the job that we finished.
Out with it. Time is money.
I'd pat you on the back all day, but coins, all right? Anything in particular? Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Just keep your eyes open, your mouth shut, and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
All right, and we go to Whiterun. Do we do Whiterun on the way? We kind of have consistently been doing that, so I guess there's no reason not to.
Want to talk? What do you need?
It was the Drunken Huntsman, right? So just inside on the left. Don't leave out of the other exit, which I think there is a different exit out of this town, but only one of them faces the carriage, which is what we're immediately going to use. Yeah, that one. No, I'm not trying to extort you more. I mean, I will absolutely do that if need be. But I mean, I have enough money to, like, you know, throw it around and make everybody my friends. This game doesn't have the, you know, Oblivion charisma minigame to, like, make friends, though. So, like, it kind of is what it is.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Okay, so we need to go to Windhelm. So we'll start by going to Whiterun. Because this shouldn't take too long. Yeah. I'm a little tired. Those 4 gourds. Maybe one day I'll be able to make them into something, but now they're just 4 gourds. All right. Yep, Drunken Huntsman. Oh, you can cook stuff here too. I definitely like numbers jobs the most. It's very, very easy. Just roll up, get it done. Whoa. 6 a.m. Okay, so maybe we can buy some salt from you?
I enjoyed it. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything
Cook
else?
what we
Let
can.
me know.
Shouldn't be too long until she's open. Yeah, we are absolutely not drowning in options though. For food or like maintaining food, if that makes sense.
I will be your destiny. Tea leaves, palm leaves, crystal Skyrim.
I'm sure she'll open soon. This is where she sleeps too, right? She just needs to unlock the door. Like an hour? Probably. Is there anything we want to do in the meanwhile? We're good for... We can try Horavasker. See if we can find the place that we're supposed to be able to sleep. Because I'm like so sure we're supposed to be able to sleep. Then again, it could be that we just need to turn in this shield. And then we're allowed to sleep. Because it would be pretty sick if we could actually rest here somewhere. Somehow I never noticed those beds before. Wait, that thing's already fragmented? I guess it's just always been fragmented like that? I forget what it's called.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
What do you need? Speak.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Not exactly thrilled at the prospect of doing these quests either, because obviously it's going to be rough to like actually have to kill stuff specifically.
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
I mean, I'm going to do what I got to do, but
I hear you have spirit. This is good. You may yet join.
that's one of those stones. Unusual gem. I don't think we're going to go through and collect all of them. We could. It's mostly just like almost like a victory lap of the world type situation. We might have soft locked ourselves out of that as well. I don't know if any of them are like
If you wish to hunt with
one time.
feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Because I encountered one earlier and I didn't take it because it's like, I guess it is a quest item, but I don't have the quest yet. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a weird circumstance. Like, could I have bought Nirnroot before I mean, if I knew that there was a quest, I guess it's fine, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, it's in anticipation of a quest. Damn. Cow's just like here in the city. All right. What's the story now? Seriously? Oh, it's almost. Now we're talking.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No Nirnroot. And one salt pile. All that time for one salt pile. I wonder if she likes us that now that we gave her a bunch of stuff. It seemed like we got speech or barter experience. How is barter different than speech exactly? Those are the same skill, right? Okay, so we're done here. Now we go to Windhelm, and then we're gonna have to walk out. Worst part of Windhelm for sure.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I mean, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to. Wait, no, Windhelm was the. Windhelm's okay, right? Yeah, Windhelm's okay. It's north of Windhelm. Winterhold is the problem. Winterhold and Dawnstar and them. Oh, but I was supposed to go to... Oh, I need to go to both? I see. Okay. Heather says speech is more general. Barter specifically with buying or selling something? Sure, but like... I don't see someone who's... If you're extremely good at bartering, you should be pretty good at speech at least, and vice versa. Those skills are so related to one another, I don't see them being an argument for them to be separate. I think it's ridiculous for me to be 100 speech, 10 barter. And again, vice versa. 100 barter, 10 speech.
Horses all day long. Do you have any
But that's just like my opinion. Are there stores here? Curiosities, huh? What time is it? 5 p.m. You're closed at 5 p.m.
Everything all right?
And this is used wares. I'm pretty sure we tried to buy salt from there and they didn't have any.
I thought the Gray Quarter would be a haven for my kind.
Apparently. Take a look.
I was wrong.
Salt pile? Sure.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Okay, got it. Oh, this thing again? I've been here before. I've done this before. It's literally already unlocked. Insane. Because I already unlocked it once. That's so funny. That's so funny. Holy shit.
I'll bet Elda up at Candlehearth is jealous.
Farm work is hard work.
All right, so we go to Windhelm, or I'm sorry, Winterhold.
My brother's harping about injustice.
Give the guy the rubbing that we got to help us with the translation. Sleep at the inn, clearly. Try not to freeze to fucking death. I am not drowning in stamina. And the gear is also definitely lacking. It'll get better one day. We're gonna get Nightingale shit soon, right? What the fuck was that noise? All right, can you take me to Winterhold? Damn, you charge me extra to go to this piece of shit place? It makes sense, because I guess he can't pick somebody up from Winterhold and take them anywhere else, because he doesn't want to hang out in Winterhold. Or, this place is terrible. Oh. I've become so numb.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want? If you're business with the college, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Until next time.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right. Get a little sleep. I kind of wish I could at least start the College of Winterhold quest line, but investing into Magicka just to start that quest line is a meme.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Why is there somebody in the cellar? Oh. Earlith, I see. Or Carlia, right? Yeah.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
So,
was there something else?
this should help.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Hey, Carlia. Earlith is the House Carl of Whiterun, I think.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
That's unfortunate.
Anything else, Enthia? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Entha. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Entha. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
All right, great. Hey, dude.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
All right, thanks.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Cool.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to...
Is that an ebony bow? Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre.
Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Vigil says, you know, I'd rather be looking at that guy than a high elf. Is that guy not a high elf? Was he a wood elf then? Is he a Bosmer or whatever? Thieves and temples. Just doesn't add up.
The same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Yeah, he's a wood elf. I got you. Fair enough. I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Okay.
I'll
Fair enough.
Rift in and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
Vigil says elf is elf. Sure, I guess. Wood elves are a little different than most. If you're like deep into the lore, you know that, right? Like they're a little weird. A little weird. All right, I'll put it to good use.
The guild isn't willing to listen to reason. You might have to.
The Nightingale Blade.
Send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Absorbs 5 points of health and 5 points of stamina per second from the target. Oh, so this is what Mercer was using, I guess. Doesn't look terribly powerful, but it's obviously better than most of what I've got.
The mages don't let us go into college.
It's kind of a shame that like gear's leveled in this game, because it just means that when you get unique items from a quest at a lower level, it's just not very good, right? And the later you do a quest, the better the gear is that you get from it. You know what I mean? It's kind of a strange way of doing things. What do we do here? Oh, we can go to the Shrine of Azura. In fact, we probably should go to the Shrine of Azura. I mean, I could just walk. I could see it. Actually, I can't see it, but I do know where it is. Oh man, we gotta go to the Shrine of Azura and come back. Rough. Life will probably be a decent amount easier when we get Shadowmere. Maybe we should do the Dark Brotherhood questline sooner rather than... Why are you just fucking here, dude? My god. Oh my fucking god. This guy just fucking lives at this intersection, bro. He's still here, bro. He's just still here. He's the fucking bridge troll. God damn it, man. I gotta figure out a way past this goddamn cat. Or I need to put this cat down. But like realistically, well, I guess I don't know how much damage I can do to it. Maybe I can do something. Is that a troll? No, that's the cat again. Goal is to bait him to the town. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's the goal. He's right behind me, isn't he? Guards? Ah. Guards. 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 Guards, I need help.
Someone do.
What? What happened? Why did I explode in lightning? What the fuck happened? I don't get it. I guess we should eat food. We're gonna need to eat food regardless. Oh man, we're gonna need to cook food too. Shit. We got a little bit of salt. What up, cuz? Oh yeah, he certainly fucking knows. Woo! Woo! Ah! No! Don't touch my butt! Guards! Guards, I need help!
Somebody help. I'm getting out. Someone do. Damn you!
Is he attacking a chicken? Oh, that guy is so brave. This motherfucker tanky, bro. Got him. All right, there we go. And it only cost us one chicken. All right, time to celebrate at the frozen hearth. Holy shit. Because I simply need my heat back.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Actually, now that you mention it, is there food here? No? Not a thing? Alright. Me getting caught on literally every single step. It's possible that there's some in like the Jarl's house. Like a cooking pot. Kind of is what it is. We'll just try. I think the resist frost enchantment should make your clothes warmer. No? Does that make sense? I feel like it does. All right, this is where we need to go. Another ice wraith, naturally. Oh my god, did that do so much fucking damage. Take the rim. Not me. Take the rim. There's that corundum. I still can't mine. Maybe one day we'll be able to mine stuff. That'd be kind of sick. Just don't know how I'm gonna get a pickaxe. You know, if you get arrested in Markarth, they might give you a pickaxe as part of that, right? Like go mine to get your freedom type shit. I believe that. I believe that that could be a thing. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna run past him. Ow. Okay, I suck at dodging. They also don't hurt that bad, so I guess it's fine. Serpentine. Serpentine. All right. Hey, I brought you Azura's star. Can you fix it?
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
All right.
I will commune with Azura.
Please be quick. I'm only half alive.
Goddess of dusk and dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please.
Greetings, mortal.
Hello.
You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Leyland.
I'm dying. Jura, I'm dying.
But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there a way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star.
I have to kill his soul?
Malin's soul there.
As long as you do it quickly.
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Is it gonna be warm in there?
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
I hope it's warm in there.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Can't escape your fate, Malin.
For you to challenge me. I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
It's only been a few weeks, right? Like, what are you talking about? This guy's like, I'm not even immortal anymore. It's like, brother, you haven't even lived out your natural lifespan yet. Oh, and there he is. Hey, what's up? We almost got away with it. Despite it being extremely bright here. Yeah, there's quite a few dudes. I don't know if I can just take him in like raw combat. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have saved there. Well, door behind us is closed. Only ways forward. Need nothing to it but to do it. Wow. This might be rough. That was 15 times. Be cool, dude. Undeserved, to be honest. All right, well, we can probably kill one of them at least. If we double backstab them or whatever, we'll get the animation and take him out. We are slowly getting more health as well because it is warm here, despite appearances. Man, we need another dagger. A better dagger. With hookers. Got him. So I guess that was 50%, huh? Find it a little hard to believe, but... Ooh. No! Don't touch my butt! It was a prank! It was a joke! Forget about everything you saw! I'm just a little guy. You don't need to be so mad at me. I'm just a little guy. It totally works, huh? This is definitely the way they intended you to clear this place, as far as I'm concerned. Dang, we should increase our magicka regen. Our health bar is outstripping our ability to fill our health bar because our magicka bar is not getting longer. Our health bar keeps getting longer, but our magicka bar doesn't get any longer, you know? This is still worth doing too. Every bit, you know what I mean? Every little. A little bit tankier with health, a little bit tankier with armor, you know what I mean? Just got to keep doing everything that we can. Fuck. That time I just beefed it, I think. It's okay. This will let us get our health all the way to full. Or at least damn close. We are still missing a pixel. God damn. What a world that we live in, you know what I mean? We're doing so well. There's no way, there's no world where we get through the rest of this game without hitting 1,000 saves, right? No fucking chance. I tried. You know what I mean? I was trying. This is like the first enemy that's used fire, other than those flame atronachs or whatever. We haven't encountered fire hardly at all, huh? Man, speaking of atronach, that atronach stone would be pretty lit right now, wouldn't it? Just throwing that out there. I keep mentioning it. I don't know where it is. It's part of the problem. Fuck. He did big damage, but then he heals. I don't know how he heals, like if he's casting a spell for it or what, but I also got a little stuck. I don't know if you could tell. I was like kind of off to the side of the path, which allowed him to not walk into me, but also made it hard to leave for some reason. These fucking basalt columns. Weird soulstone basalt columns. Turn around? How come he can't see me? I think he immediately healed as well, yeah. I don't know if we need to go all the way back here, but I certainly don't mind doing it. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted, but that's okay. Just gonna do a regular save. I don't know if this is progress because he healed, right? So this might be like a net loss. But if he doesn't heal the same amount, if he heals, how does this work? If he heals less than I do, then we're good. Yeah. If he heals more, that might be a problem. Yeah, because if he heals more, he started from full, right? So, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that fireball shit is way too strong. Maybe we can try the Nightingale blade. Maybe that'll be fine. You can also use our steel dagger. It's just as strong as this one, but it does bonus shock damage, which also reduces magicka. I feel like that might be what we need as an ace to take out the boss here, to be honest. So I'd like to save it if I could. Got him. Gotcha, bitch ass. Caught you lacking. All right. Hit the motherfucker with a double tap. Pop, pop. You know what I'm saying? All right. So we got two motherfuckers here. Obviously, I would only like to fight one at a time if I can help it. Oh, they're nowhere near. They are not figuring out where we are at all. We got the fuck out of there. We hit them and then scooted, brother. We were gone. Must have been the wind. Oh, God. Maybe that's good enough. Well, that certainly didn't go well. Yeah, they really don't want to chase us. Works out best for me, though. Way better for me than it does for them. I've just got infinite tries to figure this shit out. Kind of would like to bait one out. Damn, I can't believe we've gotten so much value out of our health bar that now my heal is outscaled. We really are getting tankier. That explains why we're living more as well, I guess, to be fair. Wow. Somehow he doesn't know. I thought he was going to walk towards me, but he just didn't. Dude. Perfect. Perfect. You saw me reel back, and it just locked me into the animation when he got in range. Awesome. Alright, we'll start from here. What's up, cuz? Dude, seriously? Dude. That's fucking embarrassing for you, dog. Oh no. Oh, brother, buddy. Oh no.
Must be my imagination.
Really? Really? He hit me with the must have been the wind?
I knew it.
Dude.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
That's sad for him. That also saved us like 10 minutes.
Restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal.
Cool.
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
All right, thanks, man. All right, so we probably just go to Windhelm or Winterhold, right? It'd be greedy to go straight to Windhelm here. Probably a little dangerous, being that we are freezing cold and all that. All right, so we got the new shit. Yeah. That's a 0 star. We don't have a way to soul trap yet, I don't think. But maybe we'll get lucky and get a soul trap spell, or maybe find Umbra. If Umbra's in this game. I'm sure Umbra's in this game, right? I know Umbra's in Oblivion and Morrowind. So it's probably in this one too. Does it always have soul trap? I think it does. One-handed sword too, right? Oh, or is it? Maybe Umbra's different in this one. Maybe it's a two-handed weapon. I think it was two-handed in Morrowind. I always get the Ebony Warrior mixed up with the Umbra wielder. Just because the Ebony Warrior in this game seems like they would have Umbra, but they don't, I believe. I mean, I hope not. That dude's like level fucking 80 or whatever, right? Like, you're not gonna fight him, or I'm not gonna fight him probably at all this playthrough. All right.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to.
No,
Since I can't
I
count
figured
on my
that
brother for
she might
anything.
be willing to trade right now then, if that's what she's talking about. All right, we're gonna end stream right now. Well, not literally right now, but very soon. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to while we're waiting for our warmth to come back. Oh, is that what that DM was about? Yeah, sure. I don't remember what I asked for. Artist was asking me, and I'm like, yeah, sure, it's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. What we do is we will raid actually exactly that artist. I wonder if they're working on it right now. Looks like they're working on something else. That's fine. So you might not know her. This is Deus Rhea. She is a sibling, a VTuber sibling of one of the OG friends that we've made in our streaming career. Right now she's working on some art. New cover today? Wow, I don't know what that means. But yeah, she's working on some art stuff. I've commissioned her for something as well. So she just sent me a sketch like, hey, this is what this is what I plan on doing. And it seems fine. Yeah. I think I just wanted something from her. I don't think I had anything in mind for this. Maybe I should commission something specifically though. I could use like a new profile picture maybe. But anyways, this is Deus Rhea. She's a huge fan of Devil May Cry, and various other things, many other things. I think she has a nice little intro that she'll walk you through. She's got very cool lore as well. But that'll be it for your boy for now. I'll see you guys not tomorrow. We don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays, but we stream every other day. If you're interested in seeing more Skyrim, come back not tomorrow or not Friday when we stream again, but next Wednesday. We'll be playing Skyrim every Wednesday. The idea being if you're available this Wednesday, maybe you'll be available next Wednesday too. That's kind of the dream, the goal. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Stumbled over my words a little bit. That's fine. And then end the VOD too.